Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It is me, ShellshockPrime, and here I am once again for some Pokémon FireRed for old versus new. As you can see, I got a new shirt. As you can see right here, it's Kirby eating the Monopoly Man, or Uncle Pennybags. And it says, "Eat the rich." So that's my new shirt. But good to see you, Nova. Good to see you, Justin. Good to see you, Kaiju. Good to see you, Noble Boy. Hope you all had a really good weekend. But now it's Monday, March 16th, 2026. It's 316 day. Based on the professional wrestler Stone Cold Steve Austin. And tonight we're gonna play some Pokemon. So the goal for tonight is to get to Celadon. Like, we're at Celadon City, and we're gonna go catch ourselves a Growlithe and any other Pokemon that stands in our way, just to get them into the Pokedex. Hell yeah! Then we're gonna and while we're there, while we're within the area, we're gonna do two things in Celadon. We're gonna go to the game corner. And we're going to go to the gym. So the game corner is where I'm going to go and face off against Team Rocket. That's where I'm going to meet Giovanni for the first time and battle him. And then that'll be a good way for me to train the Growlithe that I'm going to catch, so that I could be able to level it up just enough so it could be able to take down the gym. Hey, Kevin. So after that, I'm going to go to the Lavender Town once I have the Silph Scope, and I'm going to go to the Lavender Tower, where I'm going to rescue Mr. Fuji, and I'm going to take him down. Like, I'm going to take down Team Rocket once again over there, and then from there, I get the Poke Flute, so I could wake up Snorlax. But there's two directions I can head towards regarding to Fuchsia City. I can take the east direction and go to the Silence Bridge, battling all those trainers there, or I can go to the cycling road. There's some trainers there too. We're gonna do both, but it's just a matter of which one I'm gonna do first. I'm also gonna buy some soda pop or like a lemonade or something and give it to one of the guards, so they can let me through and go into Saffron City. However, the way things are going to go, I am not going to get the Saffron City gym badge until I get the Fuchsia City gym badge. So once I get Celadon's badge, excuse me. Once I get Celadon's badge, then I'm going to get Fuchsia's badge. And then I'm gonna get the Saffron badge. Soda Pops must have healing items. Yep. Yeah, Erica's before Sabrina. Cause Sabrina is of a higher level. Like, her Pokemon is higher level than Erica's. And then, but you could theoretically do Sabrina's after Erica, but before Koga. But I'm gonna fight Koga before Sabrina, and then afterwards, basically, like, whatever. I'll see how much I can do tonight regarding making progress. But the main things are gonna be Celadon City, Lavender Tower, and then heading to Fuchsia City. Maybe I might be able to do Saffron. If not, that'll be safe for another night. Because once I get to Saffron, like, there's a couple things there I need to do. And one of the things I know I want to do, I want to be able to what I need to get before PAX East is a Ghastly and evolve into a Haunter, because now I need Gengar. I also need Gengar because I'm going to catch myself a Ghastly and evolve into Haunter. That's the thing, because I'm going to catch a Graveler, and then I want that to evolve into a Golem. Get myself a Abra, evolve into a Kadabra, and then evolve the Kadabra to Alakazam. And then I have a Machop, so I need to evolve it to Machoke. Fire and Fire must. Yes, 1 second. Yeah, I just needed to blow my nose for a second. Let me just get another napkin to clean up. Yeah. So I have 3 out of 5 TMs. The only ones I'm missing are Surf and Strength. I can't use Surf yet until after I beat Koga. And for Strength, yeah, I got 3 of the 5 HMs. I'm missing 2. So I think I might be able to use Strength after I beat Erica, or would that be for Sabrina? Because Surf you can't get until after you beat Koga. Or rather, you can get it. You can get a Safari Zone, but you can't use it until after you beat Koga. More likely, I'm not gonna do Safari Zone until after I beat Koga, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, so we finally beat this game the other night. So now we're gonna play some more FireRed. Yeah. I believe it's the false team that you're supposed to give it back to the warden. Oh, I think. Yeah, yeah. You're supposed to give it back to the warden because he cannot talk without it. It's where you get strength. Yeah. You get Surf for completing the Safari Zone. But hopefully everybody had a good weekend in general. Alright. So Jigglypuff's going to go back to the box because I only had Jigglypuff so that I could have Flash. Alright. Let's see. Withdraw. Alright. I'm not going to withdraw any other Pokemon. I kind of wish they raised some of the encounters for Pokemon. I know in Pokemon Yellow, they raised the encounter of Tauros because Ash caught one. Lavender Volunteer Pokemon House. That's odd. Mr. Fuchsia isn't here. Where did he go? Hey, everybody else, good to see you. So warm. Pokemon are so nice to hug. This is really Mr. Fuji's house. He's really kind. He looks after abandoned and orphaned Pokemon. Pokemon Fan Magazine, monthly grand prize drawing. The application form is gone. It's been clicked out. Someone must have applied already. Somebody must have applied for a contest. Also, I believe this is where I can finally purchase Great Ball. Yep. Probably 1 or 2. Let's buy 20. We could also buy some revives. Buy 10 revives. We have 19 super potions. Let's buy 10. And we now have super repels, but it's basically twice the amount of regular repels. Alright. I tend to oversave a lot, but you just never know what will happen. You just never know. So right now, like the plan is to now that we've finished Rock Tunnel, what a big spender. When you have a lot of money, you better spend it. If only I had the amulet coin. I already beat this trainer. But there's a couple other trainers here, especially if you run in blue. Yeah, If you had the amulet coin, you could use that. Actually, no, I don't. I mean, I should level up Machop, but that's not the only Pokemon I want to level up. I'm a rambling, gambling dude. There's another Pokemon that I want to battle, like another trainer, another Pokemon I want to catch. Gamer Rich. If it weren't for time consuming, you could buy fresh water in mass from Celadon's department store. Same effect as Super Potion, but a lot cheaper. Yep. Alright. Because the Pokemon I'm currently going for right now is the one I'm about to fight. Because I want to catch myself a Growlithe. If this would have been Leaf Green, then it would have been Vulpix. They did, yes. Also, the other thing, all right, Wartortle's level 28, so that means 8 more levels. Let's send out Machop, because I do want to raise a Machop to evolve with a Machoke. And the thing is, Machamp is a really good Pokemon. It's really good. It actually is up there as one of my favorite fighting type Pokemon. I know it's Gen 1, but I do like Machamp. I do have to wonder, what if in the anime, like, things were a bit different? Roar? Oh, Dugtrio, okay, sure. Alright, then let's use Mud Slap. I hate gamblers in Stadium. If you face one, you'll understand. Yeah, it's been a while. But I'll say this. Within the Indigo League region, Mr. Big Chance. Within the Indigo League region, which Pokemon do you think that Ash should have actually caught? If you guys could name like Pokemon, he should have caught that Haunter. He should have caught that Haunter. He honestly should have caught Haunter. Oh. He should have caught Haunter. I know that this was from a banned episode, but yeah, I think he should have, but yeah, his Bulbasaur did not want to evolve to Ivysaur. He did finally get Gengar and Galar, and he also caught Dragonite. Because I was gonna say that his best opportunity to have caught Dratini, my idea would have been because I know he finally caught the Dragonite, but what he should have done was. He also got Mega Lucario, yes. He should have caught Dratini in that banned episode. Like the one with the Safari Zone with the Warden who had the gun. And Team Rocket also had guns. He should have caught the Dratini, used it in a battle against Team Rocket, and then it evolves into Dragonair. Then he holds on to the Dragonair until it evolves into Dragonite. Also, in addition to Ash catching Haunter, Brock's Geodude should have also evolved into Graveler. And what would have been a funny episode would have been like an episode. Here's a scenario I'm gonna make. This would take place after the episode where Misty participated in an all-women's tournament where she took on Jessie because it was Girls' Day, and the winner of the tournament would get like that huge doll collection. I would have it so that the episode after it would be like a trading festival, and by this point, Ash would have a Haunter, and Brock's Geodude evolved into Graveler, there would be two trainers who traded with each other, and then they both challenge Ash and Brock to a battle. But Ash and Brock traded each other Haunter and Graveler. The funny thing would be that Brock's Graveler would refuse to listen to Ash, and Ash's Haunter, or no, rather, Brock's Golem would refuse to listen to Ash, and Ash's Gengar would refuse to listen to Brock during the battle, which causes both of them to lose, because the other two would have an Alakazam and a Machamp. Because the whole thing would be about trading evolutions. Like, I'm saying, like, if such an episode even existed in the first place, as a way to have this whole, like, oh, Pokemon could evolve through trading. Because it was only just those four, like Kadabra, Machoke, Haunter, and Graveler evolving into Alakazam, Gengar, Machamp, and Golem. I don't need Oddish. I just need Growlithe to pop up so I can catch it. It should be around here. Let me actually take a look at the Pokédex. Yeah, this is the area where I'm supposed to be. Like, it's kind of hard to find, but it's there, yeah. If I had to think of other Pokemon that Ash should have caught during the Gen 1 anime, a Rhyhorn. Oh, there it is. He should have caught he should have captured a Rhyhorn. Because I feel like he should have had a Rhydon. This is where I'm going to catch with a Great Ball. Let's go. We now own a Growlithe. Also, if there would have been one more gym leader who went with Ash and Misty on Ash's journey, like joined the group, if I had to think of one more gym leader that would have done so, it would have been Erica. I think Erica would have actually, like, been the other gym leader that would have joined them. She would have been a lot nicer to Ash, but whenever Misty makes any, like, points in regards to, like, how Ash should be doing this or that, she would always side with Misty. Let's go to the department store. There's stuff here. We can check each floor. They have TMs. Roar, Hyper Beam, Dig, Brick Break, Secret Power, Attract. And then over here, yeah, basically, it's the exact same lineup that you would see in the Pokemart in Lavender Town. Growlithe gets flamethrower at the 40s, yeah. Captured Pokemon are registered with an ID number and the OT, the original trainer. OT stands for original trainer, the trainer that caught it first. Yep. It's a Super NES. A fighting game looks tough. A puzzle game looks addictive. I'm going to say that the puzzle game is Tetris Attack / Panel de Pont. Fighting game, Street Fighter 2. A sports game, Dad'll like that. Where is your dad anyway? And sports game, probably the Ken Griffey Jr. game. And RPG, there's no time for that. RPG, Final Fantasy 3 or 6. You can identify Pokemon you get in trades by their ID numbers. Alright. Oh, hi, I finally finished Pokemon. Not done yet? How about I teach you a good move? The move I have in mind is counter. Not like the one I'm leaning on, mind you. You know, just come see me and change your mind. Oh yeah, because that's one of those, because that's a move tutor. But he only teaches you counter once, because counter used to be a TM. At 31, Growlithe learns Flame Wheel. I'm getting a present for my girlfriend. I guess a Pokédoll will be it. It's the popular thing. I heard something useful. If a wild Pokemon appears, you get distracted with a Pokédoll. You can run away while the wild Pokemon is distracted. So if you want to evolve him at that level, you could. Yep. Hi there, may I help you? Pokédoll, Retro Mail, and this is where you get the Elemental Stones. Which I'm not going to buy the Elemental Stones now, but I'll come back here when I'm ready for that. Because I plan to get a Leaf Stone for Gloom to evolve into Vileplume, and a Fire Stone to evolve Growlithe to Arcanine. Hi there, may I help you? So, here's the thing. In the original Red and Green, you cannot buy HP up. I'm pretty certain that's the same case as the Japanese Blue and the North American Red and Blue. You could in Yellow, but here you could as well. You have everything. And they also added Zinc to the game since Gold and Silver was what introduced. Gold and Silver is what split special attack and special defense. So they made Zinc for special defense. So that makes sense. Alright. These? I don't really like to use these. I'm here for Pokemon stat enhancers. Protein increases the base attack power. Iron increases the base defense stat. HP up was in Celadon Gen 1. It probably might have been in the Japanese Blue version as well. I read somewhere where it was not in the Japanese Red and Green. According to Cerebi? Oh, okay. If Cerebi says it, then I believe them. I just didn't remember. Pokemon stat enhancers can be bought only here. HP up increases the base HP of a Pokemon. Calcium for special attack. Zinc for special defense. Carbos for speed. Protein is for attack and... Oh, but wait, no, hold up. There's one more floor. Iron's defense. Yeah, the Japanese Red and Green. My sister is a trainer, believe it or not, but she's so immature she drives me nuts. A Momopedia has that disclaimer, yeah. Not thirsty. I'm thirsty. I want something to drink. We're gonna give her fresh water. Yay! Fresh water! Thank you. You can have this with me. TM16. TM16 contains Light Screen. It's a move that weakens the power of a special attacks by your foe. Alright. We're gonna give her a lemonade. Yay! Lemonade! Thank you. You can have this with me. TM33. Reflect. A move that weakens the power of physical attacks by your foe. And we're gonna give her Soda Pop. Fire and Leaf Green will follow the same model the Japanese releases. I see. Yay, Soda Pop. Thank you, you can have this from me. TM20, which is Safeguard. It's a move that prevents status problems among your Pokemon. But it does use the same TM lineup as Ruby and Sapphire, which makes sense considering Gen 3. And then Gen 4 uses that same lineup, but just adds like another round, like it adds more TMs. So it's like, close to 100 TMs. From 50 to 92, yeah. And then they replaced Flash with Defog. Alright. There's a couple things I want to do first before we, because like we're not going to do the gym yet, nor are we going to do the game quarter yet. There's a couple of things I want to do first. Oh, this is the hotel. So this hotel right here is a remnant of the original idea that they had for the old Capsule Monsters game before it became Pocket Monsters. Originally, the plan was for Pokemon to heal in the hotel. There were no Pokemon centers. And this is the only hotel in the game that is practically the closest to being like a remnant of that. Yeah, in Gen 1 there's an invisible PC in the hotel map. Yep. I believe it was still in yellow. In fact, I gotta check something. I don't remember if this is the case. Did they put this here? No, there's no. They did remove the invisible PC here, because that was never meant to be there. You wonder what was a glitch that was never fixed, even in the Japanese blue or in the yellow version. Okay, it was fixed in yellow because they replaced Nidorino with Pikachu, but the glitch was that when Professor Oak introduced you to the world of Pokemon, and then you saw Nidorino, you would hear Nidorino's cry instead of Nidorino's. Like in the Japanese red and green, it was the case. They never fixed it in the Japanese blue or the North American and rather international red and blue. But yellow, it was just replaced with Pikachu, so. Oh yeah, because there was like a eating contest here. Hi, sorry, but we're taking a break right now. My Pokemon are weak, so I often have to go to the drugstore. Munch. The man at the table lost it all the slots. Psst, there's a basement under the game corner right here. Go ahead, laugh. I'm flat out busted. No more slots for me, I'm going straight. Here, I won't be needing this anymore. A coin case. I always thought I was gonna win it back. Well, too bad, so sad. Maybe you need to rethink your life instead of gambling. Time to go gambling. What are you staring at? Get lost or I'll punch you. Whoa now. Whoa. You don't need to escalate that. Wait, you don't need to escalate yourself. Okay, we can't do anything about this yet until we have Surf. Man, I blew it all the slots. I knew I should have cashed in my coins for prizes. Oh, what am I to do? Someone stole a scope. The thief came running this way, I'm sure of it. But I lost sight of him. Where did he go? Keep out of Team Rocket's way. You don't know me very well, do you? Let's go around. There's some trainers I want to battle. Wait, what the? Growlithe has an item. He has a Rossberry. Let's take it. Oh, wait, go back. Let's fly. We're gonna go, all right, well, we can't go Saffron. We're gonna go to Vermilion City for a moment. Because there's trainers I did not fight there. Like, I need to level up my Growlithe and Machop. But there's going to be some Pokemon that I'm going to be rotating in and out. once I find the ones I want. Because I feel like Machop would be a really good fighting type Pokemon to have. So let's battle some trainers. I don't have a Versus... I have a Versus Seeker, but there's trainers I haven't fought yet. Let's go, but don't cheat. Cheat? Who said anything about cheating?
Fighters ready. Engage.
Ekans, okay. Yeah, so this one doesn't have Intimidate, it has Flash Fire. So I'm gonna send out Doug Trio. Let's use Magnitude. Was I going for Intimidate? Not really. It's whichever one that came up I wanted to catch. But I'm okay with Flash Fire because I could just switch in like when they're about to use a fire type move and then like it powers up. There we go. Huh? That's not right. It would be, yeah. Win, lose, or draw. It's a gambler. Gamer Hugo with a Poliwag. Alright, so with that, I'm gonna bring out Gloom. Alright. Oh damn, the Gloom is asleep. Wake up. A fire immunity is nice to have. Same with water immunity, water absorb, yeah. And also, electric immunity with Volt Absorb is really nice to have too. Alright, let's send out Growlithe. Because I want to level up Growlithe for a bit, but we will level up Machop later on and evolve it to Machoke. That too. Whatever you have that ends up being optimal for you, that's all that matters. Let's go.
You win.
Cha, didn't go my way. Gamblers or gamers, they basically give you more money than kids. I mean, it makes sense, but still. Watch out for live wires. Is that like one of those technicians? No, engineers. Engineer Bernie. Magnemite. All right. I got something for Magnemite then because my... All right. What I'm going to do is... Let's do this right here. I can use Ember. Oh, critical hit. Another Magnemite. Ah, Thunder Shock. I remember in the stadium, the engineers were renamed to Mr. Fix-It because of character limitations. Yep. I wish they were able to, Mr. Fix, yeah. I wish they were able to, I wish they were able to fix it. All right, there we go. Magneton's gone. Level 21.
You win.
Engineer Bernie's been defeated. Whoa, you spark plug. So the next move that it's going to learn is Takedown. Not the best move, but I guess is okay. I raised my Pokemon carefully. They should be ready by now. Youngster Dave with a male Nidoran. All right, let me send out Dugtrio. Magnitude 7. Nidoran male, get him. Oh, we knocked him out. Nidorino. Let's send out Growlithe. And Gen 1, he's a must get to get, yeah. Like, I would catch it if it wasn't for the fact that I am fighting a trainer. But if it was wild, sure, I would actually catch one. I would actually love to have one on my team because it would suit both poison and ground once it evolves to Nidoking. Let's go. Youngster D has been defeated. Bye-bye, thank you, and goodbye. Alright. I just became a trainer, but I think I can win. Let me see what you got. Youngster Dylan with a Sandshrew. Alright, so I am going to send out Gloom. Also, there's one other goal that I have for tonight in addition to everything I'm doing. And that is to evolve my Wartortle to Blastoise. I want to also take a look at I'm gonna take a look at Cerebi right now with all of Gloom's moves. See that? Alright, let's send out Machop this time. Let him get some experience points, and then I'm gonna send out something else. Alright, let's send out my Wartortle. So the next move it learns is Moonlight at level 35, and then it learns Petal Dance at level 44. So it will still learn Petal Dance at level 44 even if I evolve with the Vileplume, but I think it's best that I wait till when it learns Moonlight, and then I'm gonna evolve it. But I could always teach a Giga Drain. Let me see where I can get Giga Drain at. My Pokemon couldn't win. Haven't they grown enough? You need more training. Let's see. It doesn't say where I can get Giga Drain at, just who can learn it, like who can learn it and what level they can learn it, or if they can learn it through TM or breeding. What now? Leave me alone. X defend. Competition. I can't get enough. Gamer Jasper with a Bellsprout. Ember. I'll keep Growlithe out if the Pokemon I'm facing against is weak to fire. Oddish. There we go. I had a chance. No, you didn't. No, you did not. Careful, I'm laying down some cables. Then let me take care of that problem, okay? Engineer Braxton with a Magnemite. I'm gonna have to heal my Growlithe after this. Alright, great. Oh wow, close to level 22. That was electric. Alright, let's go and heal. Oh, I have a Stardust I could sell. A Pearl. So those are two things I could sell. Like, I will use a Super Potion. I have a Moonstone, and I'm going to save it for now. Alright. There's more trainers, like this guy right here. I have never won before. Gamer Darian with Growlithe. That Growlithe has an Intimidate. Alright, then let's send out Wartortle. Water Gun. It's super effective. Level 22. Alright, let's send out Machop, and then we're gonna bring Wartortle out again. Alright. Oh. I guess I can use Pidgeotto. Works. I saw this coming. You gotta stop gambling, dude. Escape rope. I have never lost. Well, dude, I guess there's always a first time for everything. Gamer Dirk with a Voltorb. Then let's send out... No. Let's send out Dugtrio. There we go. Voltorb's knocked out. More experience points. Magnemite. Growlithe can take care of that. There was another trainer I saw as well. We're gonna fight them after this battle. Oh. Damn it, I wish it burned it. It burned. Whatever. Let's do Ember. My first loss. You were just lucky, that's all. Luck had nothing to do with it, dude. Great ball. I'm the best in my class. I train every morning. Alright, show me, kid. Youngster Yasu with Rattata. Rattata. There we go. Except with Raticate, I'm going to send out War Turtle for that one. Hyper Fang. Got him.
You win.
And I win the match. Darn, my Pokemon needs to be stronger. That's all the battles here for now. Alright, so what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna go and fly. No, wait, come back. Fly. We're gonna fly to Lavender Tower real quick. And we're gonna be in Lavender for a bit because there's a couple of things we're gonna do. But first, let's save before we move on. Actually, there is one thing I want to do. I want to go back to Celadon for a moment. There's a place I want to go to. I'm probably going to bench Dugtrio for a while, so that I can make room for another Pokemon that I'm going to go with. I'm not benching Machop because I want to level up Machop as well, in addition to leveling up Growlithe. But there is a Pokemon I'm about to get right now. We just got to go this way. Like, I just remembered it. So, we got to go to the back entrance here. So, this is a place called I Know Everything. There's nothing that I don't know, like I wrote on the blackboard. I know about the world of Pokemon and your Game Boy Advance. Get together with your friends and enjoy trading Pokemon. Like, alright, so we're gonna save right here before we do anything. So, why am I here? There's a Pokemon here. Shell obtained and Eevee. You want to give a nickname to Eevee? Alright, let's take a look at Eevee. I'm trying to get a certain nature, and the nature I'm going for is there's two. There's modest and timid. Why those natures specifically? Because of the 3 Eevees, the one I'm gonna go for right now is Jolteon. Although modest would also work for Vaporeon, but I think bold would be better for Vaporeon. Like if you want to focus on defense. No. That's not what I want. Let's go with this. I just built a team that may have the most amount of type immunities. Ooh. You know what? Let's go with Hasty. I'm fine with this one. Alright. That's fine. I'll go with it for this run. So, because I do need the speed boost. Alright. So now we got Eevee. Let me take a look at Eevee, because I gotta figure out when's a good time to evolve it to Jolteon. Because I wanted to at least learn Quick Attack and then evolve it. Level 23. All right. And then when we look at Eevee, and then evolve it, oh, so it will still learn Quick Attack, right from the get-go. Actually, oh wait, no. I think it already knows Quick Attack, because it's level 25. Then I could just evolve it right now. Yeah, it has Quick Attack already, good. We're gonna go buy a Thunderstone. We're gonna evolve Eevee to Jolteon. Because Jolteon does learn moves. Like, all 3 of the Eevees learn moves. Alright, we're gonna go to the 4th floor. You sent the team to me on Discord? Nice. I'll take a look at it. Alright. Let's get a Thunderstone. A Leaf Stone. And a Firestone. I don't need a War Stone right now. So the Firestone is going to be for Growlithe, and the Leaf Stone is going to be for Gloom. I'll use them for Growlithe and Gloom when I'm ready to use them. But for Eevee, I'm going to use the Thunderstone now. Very good team. I like the Gengar. I appreciate that Gengar, to be honest. I got him all these. My Eevee's Jolteon. Blissey. Like, you have a Blissey in your team. That's awesome. I do want to catch a Chansey once the time is right. Alright, so now we'll leave. There's a couple of things. There's still trainers to fight. We'll have to juggle around between multiple. Good luck trying to find a lucky egg. Oh man. My best bet is to have a Pokemon that Nose thief. I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty though. Oh wait, the road's closed. Oh wait, we can't go that way now. Fuck. Right. Even with the soda pop, I have to wait. I guess they want me to wait a while. Let's just go back to Lavender Town. Oh yeah, music in an hour, right? Let's see. What do we do here? There's some trainers here to fight with. This mountain air is delicious. Hiker Trent with an Onyx. Alright, let's go with Gloom. I kind of wish that they increased the move pools for the Gen 1 Pokemon in regards to level up. There's a Repel exploit you can use to make encounter testing a bit more consistent. Ooh. So use Repel in Safari Zone. Graveler. I'm gonna give some EXP to Machop. There we go. And we win the battle. That cleared my head. There's 2 other trainers here. It's another hiker. How many Pokemon does he have? 2. Hiker Clark. With a Geodude. Alright. Let's send out Gloom. Grab a level 26 Pokemon as the lead. Clark's Madness. Well, he does like Pokemon. Grab a level 26 Pokemon as the lead in the north sector of Safari Zone. Spray any Repel and go ham on the D-pad. Sounds like a plan. I know that Clark likes Poliwhirl. Let's send that. All right, how much AXP he needs? All right, 460. Okay, let's send that Machop. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of battling tonight, but that makes sense. We need some more training. We need to level up everybody together. I just think Machop would be a good fighting type Pokemon to have, because I want to evolve it to Machoke, and then once I'm able to, I want to evolve it to Machamp. Bind? Yeah, no, thank you. Let's absorb instead. I don't know if I'm going to train up an Alakazam in this run. I'm not going to train up a Golem. I'll catch a Graveler and then just do a trade. Not laughing. Hey, Fever. Choo! Let's save. So we've seen and we caught 30 Pokemon. I'm feeling a bit faint. I haven't hiked in some time. Picnic or Carol with a Pidgey. I'll let Growlithe handle this one. There we go. Level 23. Talk to the Picnicker after the fight. Alright. Pidgeotto. Sadly, my Jolteon does not have any electric type attacks yet, but I have a TM that I can teach it. I haven't used any TMs, only HMs. I'm too tired, I wasn't up for it. The Pokemon here in the mountains are so chunky. I wish there were pink Pokemon with a floral pattern. Pink Pokemon with a floral pattern. Let's go to the TM case. Luna from Gen 5, yep. Let's see. There's Shockwave. I could teach Jolteon that for now. Let's get rid of Helping Hand. I'm not gonna need that. We do have Thief. Yep, I just got myself an Eevee, and I evolved it to Jolteon. So now if I want to use anything that's weak to electricity, I can use that. You're gonna do Vaporeon? Nice. I'm kind of tempted on also getting Leaf Green, but I'm not gonna get it now though. But I thought that if I were to get Leaf Green, it would just be on my own. Oh, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Let's go north. All right. We can go south, but we're not going to deal with that now. That's later. Once we have the Poke Flute, we'll deal with that area. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot I fought that trainer already, and I fought this one. Let's see. You should be informed. You need strategy to win at this. You think I don't have strategy? I'll show you. A super nerd, Glenn, with a Grimer. All right, let's figure this out, shall we? All right, first things first, I'm gonna go and switch to Growlithe. Well, unfortunately, I don't have, actually no, I'm not gonna switch Growlithe. I don't have my Dugtrio with me, but what I will do is I'll use Ember. Harden. There we go. Muck. If things get dicey, I'll switch out. Wow. All right, War Turtle. You're up. Water gun disable? Okay, well, in that case, let's use bubble until water gun comes back. Oh no. That's what's gonna make it really difficult. Disabled no more? Let's go. Let's go water gun. Yep, I did see that. No. I'm gonna have to revive War Turtle later. I think in this generation using stop bypasses minimized. Alright, Jolteon, you're up. Thank you. And Grimer. I'll let you take care of that one, Jolteon. Oh, Gen 6? Oh, okay. Here, Stomp does double damage. Okay. It's not logical.
You win.
What's logical is that I won and you lost. Simple as that. No other way to put it. It's actually a Gen 2 mechanic. Oh, okay. Twin power's fantastic, did you know? Eli and Ann. A double battle. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's go with the Jigglypuff first. And we'll Ember. There we go. Attack one at a time. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have went for Clefairy first and then Jigglypuff. Now it's gonna be harder to attack. Never mind. There we go.
You win.
But we use a twin power. Yeah, and I use my double battle power. School is fun, but so are Pokemon. Super Nerd Leslie. Coughing. Let's switch out. Let's switch to War Turtle. Not again. I'll get rid of that poison. You made it clear to me that I should stick with school. All right. It must look silly standing here like this. Yeah, because you guys are trying to look for trainers to fight. Well, you got me. All right. It's a Pidgey. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send out my Jolteon. Or never mind. Here's my Growlithe. And that Pidgey got burned. You better have burn heal. Rattata. All right, Machop, you're back up. All right. Hey, John, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good. A Nidoran male. All right. Let's send out War Turtle. Water gun. Feeling great, man. My voice is still shot from Saturday, but I have plenty of water. I did my damn thing. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Good stuff. All right, let's give it Seismic Toss. We're going to get rid of Leer. And Seismic Toss is only dependent on the... It will only do damage based on the level it is. Pikachu. Let's bring out... Let's bring out Jolteon. Hey, Dragon, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Wait, what? I forgot that you could get that. I forgot electric types can get paralyzed from static. Yes, the Jolteon pick. Eventually, it got to a point where electric Pokemon could no longer get paralyzed. Wait, why did I keep Jolteon here when I could just use my Machop for Meowth? But it's fine. Right now we're just battling trainers. Like the main Pokemon I'm currently grinding up are Jolteon, Growlithe, and Machop. Look what you did to my poor cute Pokemon! Sorry, but there's one thing that was more important than cuteness, and that's winning. Is your full team forming? So far it is, but I'm rotating. I had to bench my Doug trio for now to make room. I like Nidorans, so I collect them. Last page with a Nidoran female. Oh, that poisons it. Fuck. Let's send out War Turtle. I hope you're doing good, Dragon. I forgot to switch back, but it's fine. Water gun, let's go. Just another Maniac Monday. Thanks for the watch streak. Why? Why? Because I won. Thank you for waiting. We restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. Yeah, we actually had to do a take two because there was audio in one of the backgrounds that I had no idea. I didn't hear it, but everyone else apparently did. And I thought the people were joking around. Screen not hurting, any more poison. Meowth is so cute. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, it's all good. Last Andrea with Meowth. Was that? And Meowth. Well, this will help Machop. Payday. Payday. Let me take a look at Machop real quick. Level 20. So level 28 to evolve into Machoke. Nice. Meow. Clear the way, or I'll run you down. Looks like choosing Charmander paid off with Erica being up next. Yep. Yeah, that's why. That's why if you don't have like the type, if depending on who you start with, will be optimal for certain gems. That's why Squirtle was optimal for the first gem, for me. Bulbasaur is great for the first 2 gems. But Charmander is better for the 4th gem. Also part of the 6th because Venonat is bug poison. Same thing with Venomoth. Let's do Karate Chop. Or I'll just switch out then. Let's send out War Turtle. The next move that the Machop learns is Foresight at level 22, which would be good against ghost types, and then level 25 is Revenge. I've been super addicted to Slay the Spire. I think I need help. I'm eventually gonna stream that game this year. Hey, H-Mom and friends, good to see you. War Turtle 2, The Revenge. Yes. Hope you're doing good. War Turtle. I just want to evolve it to Blastoise, but we'll get there. Grimer. Let's send out a different Pokemon this time. Let's send out Growlithe. Right now I'm just training before we go into the game corner and the gym. It's funny to me how much my enjoyment of it reminds me of my enjoyment of Balacho. It hits the same sweet spot in my brain. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. For the record, I think you really enjoy it too. Oh, I'm looking forward to when that happens. Oh no. All right, Pidgeotto, you're up. Wing attack. That was good enough. You beat Popocopia last night pretty good. I want to get it, but I'm saving money for other stuff. You for real, kid? Yes, I beat you in battle. Live with it. Just because you're a Pokemon, just because you think you're tough doesn't mean that you actually are. Alright, we can't go that way. You only said you only get into it now? Come on, hurry back to the Pokemon Center. Because I don't have any more antidotes. It looks a lot better than I thought it would, though. I'll admit. Like, I kind of wrote it off in the beginning thinking it wasn't going to be that much. Turns out it actually became a much bigger game. I guess having like an Animal Crossing style game with building elements paid off for Pokemon. My bike's acting up, man. Well, you're gonna have to get a new bike. Biker Ricardo with coughing. Let's send out Growlithe. Oh, come on, for fuck's sake. Just got an Eevee now to find the Water Stone. You can get the Water Stone in the Celadon department store. Okay, Machop. This will be an opportunity to get some experience points. Let's do Karate Chop. Didn't expect the game to take off that big. Yeah. And now people actually want to get Switch 2s because of it, which is funny. I did, however, like, I will get Pokopia someday, just not in the rush for it right now. Let's use War Turtle. A critical hit. Let's go. Level 29. 7 more levels to go to evolve into Blastoise. Let's send out... No, let's keep War Turtle out. Let's keep going. So, after I'm done with the battles around here, my next... Fuck you, motherfucker. The next thing I'll do is I'm going to go into the game corner and fight Team Rocket. Then we're gonna go and fight Erica at the gym, and then we're gonna go to the Lavender Tower. After that, disabled no more. After that, we'll make our way to Fuchsia. Aw, man, I'm not into this. Alright, let's play a game. Okay, I'm ready to play. But you're gonna lose. Gamer stand. Let's go. Gamer stand. Came up short. You look good at Pokemon, but how is your chemistry grade? My chemistry grade is none of your business. Super Nerd Aiden. Voltorb. F minus. Taco Bell. Got him. Foresight. No. Taco Bell in that case, yep. Let's bring out War Turtle. Ugh. Oh, we got it. Oh, ow, meltdown. All right, let's go back to Celadon City. We don't have to stay here. We can just fly. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. We're gonna go to the game corner right now and take on Team Rocket. All right, let's take down Team Rocket. No, I'm not gonna do Saffron yet. I'm gonna do Fuchsia. We exchange your coins for prizes. Abra, Clefairy, Dratini, Scyther, and Porygon. Smoke Ball, Miracle Seed, Charcoal, Mystic Water, and Yellow Flute. TM 13, 23, 24, 30, and 35. Games are scary, it's easy to get hooked. These slot games, win or lose is only bad luck. Hey, yeah, better things to champ in the making. Celadon Gym's leader is Erica. She's a user grass-type Pokemon and at one with nature. She might appear docile because of her flower ranging, but she's not one to be taken lightly. Is that the only place you can get Scyther? No. You can get Scyther Safari Zone. Hey, what? You're throwing me up? Here's the coin. Shoo. The trick is to watch the reels closely. What's up? Want some coins? It's a Pokemon printer. It can print out your Pokemon in the back of your trainer card. It only costs 50? No. So where's will this be hard? Hey Maverick. I think this machine's at different odds. Keep this quiet. It's rumored that this place is run by Team Rocket. Yeah, do you want to play? 10 coins. I'm guarding this poster. Go away or else. Team Rocket Grunt with Eradicate. Come on, Machop, let's go. Zubat. Alright, I'll send out Jolteon. Yeah, this is, so now we're about to go and fight Team Rocket. Dang. Team Rocket Hideout might be discovered. I better tell boss. Hey, a switch behind the poster, let's push it. Thanks for giving me the secret. Thank you. And now we're in the Rocket Hideout. Let's go. We're gonna do all the floors to make sure we get everything. Oh, we can run here, great. You brokered the Team Rocket's operation. What nerve. We'll fight all the grunts. Eradicate. What a maroon. We're gonna take them all out. Let's go with Karate Chop. Hold on a second, I gotta fix the capture card. Because now it's out of sync a bit. On my end, there we go. Fixed. Level 23. 5 more levels until it evolves to Machamp. Well, no, Machoke. Not Machamp, but Machoke. But I would love for it to evolve to Machamp as well. There we go. Boom. There's a laptop there. Escape rope. It's all complicated words and numbers that make no sense. Bum, 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 boom, boom, boom. We'll take them all down. Who are you? How did you get in here? You're surprised to see me? Don't be. We're taking out all the Team Rocket members. They're here. Including their boss. Every single one of them. Machop. How about my Machop versus your Machop? Machop Ditto. But mine should be stronger. There's 2 Snorlaxes. Yes, you can catch 2 Snorlaxes. One's near Celadon, the other is near, it's right past, Lavender. Ow, beaten. I need a key card for that one. Let's go downstairs. Boss said you can see ghosts with the silk scope. Thanks for telling me. You weren't supposed to tell me that, but thank you. 5 Pokemon. Under both Snorlax is a very good item buried. And I know exactly which one it is. One of the most optimal items you want for competitive battling. Leftovers. Coughing. Let's send out War Turtle for that one. Actually, no, let's send out Growlithe. And I burned it too. Oh, fuck. I'll figure everything out. Coughing had that Taco Bell. He sure did. The Celadon department store, you have to go to the top floor. You can't access the top floor through the elevator. You have to take the stairs. There would be vending machines there. You can only do it once per drink. So a lemonade, soda pop, and fresh water. There'll be like a girl who'll give you TMs. Yep. Yep. Zubat, let's send out Jolteon. Bong. Raticate? Alright. Machop, this is your chance to fight. And Team Rocket got defeated. I surrender. But now we got a bit of a maze to deal with. I'm gonna revive the was it Growlithe? Yeah, it's Growlithe. When Growlithe gets knocked out because of poison, I'm gonna revive him. Moonstone. Super potion. All right. We can't go that way yet. There's a trainer here. Well, there's a rocker. There's two rocker grunts here. All right, so let's save. All right, who's in the lead right now? Machop. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Intruder alert. Grimer. Okay, that's fine. Knocked out. Coughing? Alright. Let's bring out Growlithe. There we go, knocked out. Knock it out. I can't do it. Oh, let's take out that other grunt. We'll worry about Growlithe later. Why did you come here? Why did I come here? You're the bad guys. I have to destroy you.
What am I fighting for?
That's a good question.
Oh, we were right there, man!
Karate chop. I wonder what if someone revenge I'm not gonna go with Revenge. I'm not the biggest fan of that move. I wonder what if someone took Tom's Scream and turned it into Goku Scream. Like the same Goku Scream from when he was turning into Super Saiyan 3 Goku for the first time in the anime. But instead of Goku, it's Tom. This won't do. But I need to get myself the card key. Just gotta figure this out. We got word from upstairs that you were coming. You did, huh? Show me what you have. Machop. My Machop is stronger than yours. It's much stronger. All right. You have another Machop, but mine is stronger. Let's go. What? I lost? No! Save. Save. Good. TM21, frustration. That's for Pokemon who are not friendly with you at all. Healing time. All right, we got another maze. Frustration is a hard move to optimize for. It really is. That's why return is easier. Rare candy. We want to go up. We want to go down. We really need to go down. Stop meddling in Team Rocket's affairs, or else. Or else what? What do you think you got something on me? Rattata. Alright, what is it? Let's do Karate Chop. Wait, Super Metroid is this week's Nintendo Music? Nice. Good. One of the best Metroid games out there. I know a lot of people seem to kind of turn on it a bit. People kind of turned on Super Metroid because of the fact that it kind of does have its flaws that a lot of people look past. Don't get me wrong. I love the game. I love it. It's one of my favorite games ever. But it's just that there's been mechanics that have been improved in later Metroid games. Like wall jumping is better in like Fusion and onwards. And also you don't need to press and hold like a button to run in the future games like you would in Super. But it's still a really good game. I feel like it's like probably one of the least linear games unless you know where to go. I do kind of prefer Super Diffusion. However, I do prefer Zero Mission over both of them. Like Zero Mission, sure, that it is a remake of Metroid 1, but they did a fantastic job with it and added so much new stuff to make it feel fresh. Maybe I should do an episode of Sharing with Shellshock talking about like remakes and remasters, and we would have like different groups. I would probably have like 4 or 5 groups. I'm gonna go with 4 for now, because my idea is this: a remake that completely replaces the original in every way possible. Oof, taken down. That's number 1. Number 2 would be a remake in which that it doesn't replace the original, but it's good in its own merits, and it has some things that it does better than what the original has done before. However, there are things about the original that would be better in those cases. So that would be number 2. Number 2 doesn't replace, but it's good enough on its own. It has its own things going for it where you can play both. Another one is just basically just a graphical remake, does not add anything to it. So you could go either way. And then you have the one where the remake is worse than the original. Black Glasses. That's good for Pokemon with dark type attacks. We want to go down to the next floor. What's in here? A Max Ether. Oh, that's great. But I'm not going to use that until like later in the game. All right, let's go and there's a trainer right. There's a grunt there. TM49 Snatch. The elevator doesn't work. Who has the lift key? You do. Once I beat you, I will take that lift key from you. Coughing. Let's do some seismic toss. Oh, self-destruct? Okay, I see how it is. Unfortunately, no experience points. Then let's bring out Jolteon. I'll revive Machop later. No. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. I'll take the lift key. With that, I can use the elevator. I'll buy some more revives before the gym battle. I can name a few for the first category. Ocarina Time 3D, FireRed, Leaf Green, Zero Mission, Final Fantasy 2 Pixel Master, Resident Evil. Yep. I'm gonna add the Super Mario RPG remake up there. I feel like that one's just as good as like the other remakes. We gotta go to we need to go to the second floor once again. Whereas I think Paper Mario, the Dolls of Your Door remake, it doesn't replace the original, in my personal opinion, because the original was 60 frames and this remake was not. But it does have stuff of its own right, where I think it has its own merits. But then you have, but you wonder what's a remake that I think is worse than the original? Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, worse than the original. And I would tell people, stay away from it. So now we can use this. Which floor do you want? So let's Let me go to basement 1 first. Are you lost, you little mouse? No. Just trying to find some rocket grunts to beat up. Every game that Forever Entertainment touches? Well, I wouldn't say everything, because I think that the first Panzer Dragoon remake and the first House of Dead remake were pretty solid. It's the sequel remakes that are really bad. I got another one that I would say to stay away from when it comes to remakes. I personally don't think it's worth it to remake a game that you could play on the same platform already. Even if the game is not bad at all, like even if the game is really good, but to make it worse than the original is a problem. So what game I'm referring to? Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story remake for the 3DS. I could probably say that I'll personally put Heart Gold Soul Silver to the replacements list, and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, it goes to the one where like it doesn't replace the original, but it's good on its own merits. Why? Because you're the bad guys. But we're not done here yet. There's still more. That was Alpha Dream persistent with their what was their undoing? True, yeah. Alright. If I had a full heal, that would be great. Calcium. I know you! You've ruined our plans at Mount Moon! Oh yeah, the Star Wars Battlefront Classic Collection, yeah. Now, which category would you put Mega Man powered up? Because I would say it replaces the original in every way. But Maverick Hunter X, however, I'd say it's good in its own merits, but it doesn't replace the original. Ooh, Sand Slash. Water Gun. I need to ask people who played the Silent Hill 2 remake if that replaces the original, because I've only played the original so far for Silent Hill 2. I do plan to stream the remake. New system update. Alright, Ekans. I feel like the PSP remakes are good, but they don't replace the originals. At least Maverick Hunter X allowed players to play as Vile after beating the game as X. That's true, yeah. Yeah, because yeah, they're definitely good in their own merits. In terms of remakes in general, remakes and remasters, I would say that the Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition replaces the original. Burned again. Sonic Adventure on Dreamcast is still superior? Yeah. Yeah, I can understand why. How can you not see the beauty of our evil? Because I'm everything you're not. That's why. Ekans. I do want to evolve my War Turtle soon. It's a couple levels away. Like, it evolves at level 36. So, just 6 levels to go. Ah, poison. Sonic Adventure DX on PC has the Dreamcast conversion mod, which is good middle ground, but still, yeah. Sandshrew. But since the other one had Sand Slash, this one's gonna have Arbok. Ah, fucking poison. You know what? Let's just get this out of the way. Yeah. Here we go. We're gonna fight against Giovanni. So, I must say I am impressed you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I am the leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Let's do it. Fight Giovanni with Onyx. Rhyhorn. Level 31. Protect. Let's get rid of withdraw for protect. Or same announcer pronounce his name Giovanni. Yep. Kangaskhan. Well, that was a waste. Let's bring out Growlithe. Let's hope I can burn him. Burn, please, burn. Nice. I'll sacrifice Growlithe so I can heal, burn, baby. I'll heal the Machop because I'm going to send them out.
Toasty!
Oh, damn. There we go. Better have burn heal. What's this gonna be? I see that you raise Pokemon with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I don't want to understand. I never want to understand what you do. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again. Believe me, we will. We just beat Giovanni. We're out. We're gonna go BF1. All the trainers here, all the Rocket Grunts here have been beaten. All right, we can't run in here. No gambling, not right now. I just wanted to beat Giovanni first. Now let's go to the shop. To the department store. We're just gonna go to the second floor for now. No, we don't need the elevator. We can just take the stairs. All right, let's... All right, got what we need. So we're going to go straight to the gym. Oh, I just looked at the eShop from FireRed eShop. I guess they were more lenient with these two compared to Gen 1 released on 3DS. Yeah, they were. Let's save. Alright, let's go. Alright. I do need to withdraw Dugtrio because Dugtrio has cut. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need him right now. Alright, I'm gonna deposit Gloom for now because we need Dugtrio for cut. And Gloom is not gonna be needed for what we're gonna go for here. That's true, yeah. Alright, so right here. Let's go down. Let's head down. You're sad? Why? What's up? What's up, Dragon? Yeah. I bought a bottle of Coke and I left it in the fridge at work. Oh, I hate when that happens. Hehe, this gym is great. It's full of women. You fucking old creep. Get the fuck out of there. It's Master Roshi. I can't do a Master Roshi voice for the life of me. Alright, Growlithe, the show is yours. I should tell you about this gym. Only real ladies are allowed in here. Well, I'm ready. It's all good. It's all good. I hate when that happens. It's just really hot over here. Yeah. It's gonna get cold tomorrow here. Because it rained today. That's true, yeah. Or Twin Needle if they are Beedrill, yep. I don't want to take down. You're too rough. You miss rain? Oh, welcome. I was getting bored. Beauty, Bridget. With Fanatish. Oh, fuck. Stun Spore. The new update's a big one for handheld mode. What's up, Noble Boy? Bell Sprout. So on Switch 2, Switch 1 games will now act like they're in TV mode. Oh, wow. That's actually cool. I could try that later on. I never thought they would do anything like that for handheld mode, but that's actually cool. I guess that's gonna make handheld mode better for Switch 2 games, Switch 1 games and Switch 2. That's actually cool. Not gonna lie. I'll get rid of the paralysis later because I don't want to get rid of it and then they just use fucking Stun Spore. But then again, they could have used Sleep Powder or Poison Powder, so I just want to be strong enough so that Ember could easily take out these Pokemon. My makeup! Do I have Paralyze Heal? I have Antidote. Alright, then we're gonna have to go to the Pokemon Center. Yeah. I'm expecting some YouTube channels doing some testing. You need to enable the option? Of course. Just as long as it's there in the first place is cool enough. You can add notes from your friends list? What does that mean? I would like a friends list increase though on Switch 2. I can understand that they don't want to add any increases on Switch 1, but Switch 2 I would like for a friends. It's because I know so many people, that's why. Okay, let's fight this trainer right here to the right. Weren't you peeking in here earlier? That wasn't me, that was that old guy. That old pervert. That's not me. Bulbasaur. Save notes about friends in your friends list. All right, I'll have to check it out later. Fuck you. At least I could get rid of the poison with antidote, but still. Ivysaur. You're an eye-opener. Xenoblade 2 looks way better in handheld now. Awesome. There needs to be a list of games that are going to look a lot better. Look, look! See my Pokemon! I like the grass type. I like how they're easy to raise. Beauty Tamiya. Ember. We just have a couple trainers to go. Another Bellsprout. I might be able to do the Fuchsia Gym tonight. I might. I can't guarantee it yet. There might be time for it. No! Alright, we're gonna use cuts. We got 3 regular trainers to face against before we face Erica. Welcome to Celadon Gym. You better not underestimate the nice ladies here. And you better not underestimate me. Cool trainer Mary, she has 5 Pokemon. Starting off with Bellsprout. We're gonna make my Growlithe a lot stronger. Oddish. Critical hit. Weeping Bell. Just don't oversell the grass type Pokemon like previous trainer. True. Of course, when I don't have a fucking paralyzed heal. Maybe I should have bought some. I'll go to the Pokemon Center after this battle and then face those other trainers. Growlithe levels up. Gloom. And that lowers my evasion. I unfortunately don't have Paralyzed Heal. Leech Seed, ugh. Just want to beat this thing up. It would have been nice to burn that Ivysaur. I would have loved that. Oh, fuck you. Oh, wow, crit. Nice. Let's go.
You win.
Let's go. Oh, beaten. Let's go to the Pokemon Center and heal. Let's save, then we'll heal. Actually, let me go to the shop first. I'm gonna buy some Paralyzed Heal. I'm gonna need it. All right. Now we're gonna go back to the gym. We just gotta beat the other 2 trainers that are near Erica, and then we'll fight Erica herself. Pleased to meet you. My hobby is Pokemon training. Oh, splendid! You had 1. Alright. What about this one? Oh, hey! We don't like bug or fire type Pokemon in here. You didn't say anything about flying type. At least with Sleep Powder, I could just wake up. Lisa. I just woke back up, and now you want to put me back to sleep? Okay, I see how it is. I'm saving that awakening, though. Alright. That gloom's gonna go down. Need to beat the boss. You'll check out this update? Alright. Level 28 for you. Oh, you. Alright, here we go. Hello. Lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Welcome. My name is Erica. I am the leader of the Celadon Gym. I am a student of the art of flower ranging. My Pokemon are solely of the grass type. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea that you wished to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose. Well, you say that, and I say the same thing to you because you are gonna lose.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Leader Erica will like to battle. And she starts off with a victory bell. Burn, 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 burn. Nah. Bum, 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 bum. Hyper potion. Yeah, we'll like a better fire type move, please. It does, but not till later. There we go. That's one. Tangela. This one is pure grass. Like the only Pokemon that's pure grass in the original Kanto roster. Oh, Ingrain. Because most grass types are grass poison, although the only other exceptions besides Tangela are the Parasect line, which is bug grass, and Executor, which is which is grass psychic. Ah, fuck. Vileplume, let's go. Nope. Got him. That's the last one. And Erica has been defeated.
You win.
Growlithe did all the work and it paid off very well for him. Oh, I concede defeat. You are remarkably strong. I must confer on you the Rainbow Badge. So now we got 4 badges. The Rainbow Badge will make Pokemon up to level 50 obey. It also allows Pokemon to use Strength in and out of battle. Please also take this with you. TM19. Giga Drain. Half the damage it inflicts is drained to heal your Pokemon. Wouldn't you agree that it's a wonderful move? I wish I could get a Growlithe for my game. Yeah, because you get Vulpix. We're gonna go to the Pokemon Center. So now that the gym is, so we've taken down the gym, we've taken down Team Rocket here. Now we're gonna go to Lavender Town and do the tower. We can catch a Ghastly there and evolve it to Haunter. All right, which in that case, I'm gonna bench Dugtrio for now. We're not gonna need it for a bit. Time to do the tower. So right here, I came to pray for my dearly departed Clefairy. I wash in tears. Did you come to pay respects? Bless your Pokemon loving heart, son. My Growlithe! Why did you die? I am a channeler. There are spirits up to mischief. I sense them and hide. I sense them high in the tower. Before we do anything here, we're gonna have a battle. Hey, Shell, what brings you here? Is your Pokemon dead? Hey, it's alive. I can at least make them faint. Let's go. Alright, let's go.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Starting off with Pidgeotto. Maybe I should teach my Gloom Giga Drain. Level 27. Gyarados, yeah, you stay here. And it uses Intimidate. Sure, let's have a good old fisticuffs in the middle of a Haunted Sanctum of the Dead over here. Yep. Alright. Growlithe. You have your own Growlithe. Well, I'm gonna send out my Wartortle to take out your Growlithe. And it knows Intimidate. Ivysaur. Yeah, he does get Nidoking, yeah. There's been this theory in which that I had to confirm it just now, but there was a theory for years about like Blue having a Pokemon that died. And you wonder what Pokemon that was? It was Raticate. Because after the SSN, you don't see Raticate again. So either he benched it or it died. It could be that he died, that the Raticate died, and Blue was just paying respects to the Fallen. Otherwise, he would have had 6 Pokemon on his team. He traded it, or he put it in the box. All right, Ivysaur's down, which means that the next Pokemon that I'm gonna fight is Kadabra. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I mean it makes sense when you think about it. Wartortle. We'll use Bite. There we go. I made yours faint. What? You stinker. I took it easy on you too. Did you? Didn't look like it. How's your Pokedex coming along? I just caught a Cubone. I can't find the bigger Marowak. Where could they be? I bet there aren't any left. Well, I better get going. I got a lot to accomplish, unlike you. Smell you later. I don't know how Pokemon would die though. They go through a lot. Yeah. Oh, we can't run here. Even we could not identify the wayward ghosts. A silk might be able to unmask them. Oh, go on. Ghastly. So these Pokemon, what we gotta do is we gotta make sure to take them all out. I think I should just use Blastoise, though. That would have been actually nice to have. Ah, I'm saved. Escape rope. I want to get a higher level Ghastly than that. Be gone, malevolent spirits! Patricia with a Ghastly. The spirit left. Let's use Growlithe here. How long until Machop evolves? Because it's gonna evolve soon. Alright. Yeah, those Chandlers are possessed. Chandler Carly with a Ghastly. What am I doing? Be cursed with me, Qua! Confused Ray. Snapped out of confusion. Great, let's go. Burned it. Oh. Well, I win. Because you only have 2 Ghastly, so. Curse works differently on ghost types than any other type. Any other type, it will just lower speed, but then raise attack and defense. What? Because they're realizing, like, what's going on. Elixir. Beat me nuts. Chandler Jody with a Ghastly. Burn. Let's go. Huh? Who? What? Save. Now let's use a super potion. We will catch Ghastly, and we will catch a Cubone. Awakening. Great Ball. The higher level Ghastlies will show up like in the higher floors. There will also be a Haunter. And also, like, the higher floors will have higher chances of me catching a Cubone. Ghost? No. Qua! More Ghastly. Where is the ghost? Let's see if there's any other items around here. Not really. Let's go upstairs. That one's a little too low for me. You shall join us. You're knocked out? What a nightmare. Give me your all. Chandler Tammy with a Haunter. Now we're fighting a Haunter. Let's go. I think I should start, like, working on other Pokemon. Like, as much as I want to keep leveling up my Growlithe. Though, if I level it up one more time, it's going to learn Flame Wheel. Which I do want to have that, because that's a better move to have. Well, okay, maybe not better, but stronger move. It's definitely a lot stronger, for sure. Gasp. I was on the possession. Enter the purified and protected zone. Shell's Pokemon were fully healed. And a cleanse tag. I think cleanse tag is like an auto repel. You only have to give it to the Pokemon that's the lead in your party. Zombies! Basically that there was like a little like panel that I just stepped on that'll get me free healing, fully heal, give you all your moves back to normal, like everything fully restored. Huh? Like that. Just a little more with my Growlithe. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Oh, very nice. Oh, fuck. Will this be enough? It's not. Woo! Let's grab that item over here. A nugget. We can sell that later. But I want a higher level version. I would like higher level Ghastlies, please. Maybe I might just catch one and then like catch a Haunter and then use the Haunter. I think that might be what I'll do. Level 31. And it learns Flame Wheel. Let's use it. Let's go for it. Let's get rid of Leer. Alright, now let's level up some other Pokemon. Let's... Like, my War Turtle could use a little bit more. But I also want to catch Ghastly and Haunter. And the Ghastly Haunter Cubone. Give me blood. Ghastly. There we go. Level 32. 4 more to go. And then War Turtle is going to be Blastoise. Oh. X accuracy. Let's just catch Ghastly. Lose Bubble. There we go. Now, I would absolutely love to have a Cubone, but the odds of a Cubone popping up won't be that strong until like we get to the higher floors. Like the highest floor is that it's actually the highest floor that we can get Cubone popping up a lot more often. Gee. Oof, qua. Another Ghastly. Something fell out. My hair didn't fall out. It was a malevolent spirit. Rare candy. Cubone. Yeah, I definitely want to catch that. This is Great Ball. Got it. Now we have Cubone. Be gone, intruders! The ghost appeared. Silkscoat unveiled the ghost's identity. The ghost was a Marowak. A war turtle. That's the spirit of Marowak. No Pokédoll to exploit this fight. What happens if I throw a Pokéball at it? It dodged the don't ball. This Pokemon can't be caught. Yep, that's what happens. You can't catch this Pokemon. You have to knock it out. Be gone! Leave this place! This Marowak was killed by Team Rocket. And a baby Cubone lost his mother. The ghost was the restless spirit of Cubone's mother. The mother's spirit was calm. It departed to the afterlife. Yeah, I had to, in order for it to rest in peace. I hope that I hope that little Cubone would understand. No purifying salt here. Nope. But we got some rocket grunts we're gonna fight. Alright. What do you want? Why are you here? The Zubats. Boom. Gold bats. There we go. I give up. I'm not going to forget this. This old guy marched right up to our hideout. Then he starts ranting about how Team Rocket's abusing Pokemon. So we're just talking it over as adults. I don't think that's what you're doing. Let's take them down. Wait. Please, no more. Pokemon are only good for making money. Why not use them? You stay out of our business. They're not saving anyone, kid. Oh, this guy has 4. Okay. Let's take out the Zubat. They're all gonna be gone soon. Zubats. Alright, Jolteon. I'll let you have it. Tata. All right, Machop, let's go. Oh, maybe I should have used Karate Chop. Eradicate. There we go. Don't fight us, rockets. Machop's evolving, let's go. Congratulations, your Machop evolved into Machoke. You're not getting away with this. I already have. Let me see if Haunter pops up for a moment, real quick. I already caught Ghastly, and I already caught Cubone. Oh, there's another Cubone. It looks, yeah, because like the top four is where like you have better odds of catching a Cubone. You know what? We'll just go. We'll just train up the Ghastly. You came to save me? Thank you, but I came here of my own free will. I came to calm the spirit of Cubone's mother. I think Marowak's spirit has finally left us. I must thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my home, the Pokemon house at the foot of this tower. Shell, your Pokédex quest is one that requires strong dedication. Without deep love for Pokemon, your quest may fail. I'm not sure if this will help you, but I'd like you to have it. The Pokéflute. Upon hearing the Pokéflute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. Try using it on Pokemon that are sleeping obstacles. Makes awakenings obsolete too, yep. So now that we've finished the tower, we have two directions of where we can go, but we're gonna go south of so now we're gonna go south of Lavender. There's going to be a lot of trainers along the way. Alright, I'm gonna bench Machoke for now. And I'm gonna withdraw Gloom. I'm gonna keep Ghastly for now. I wanna evolve it. I wanna at least evolve it to Haunter. We're gonna catch a Snorlax, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna use it yet. Maybe I might need it like I probably will soon. My Pokemon's ashes are stored in the Pokemon Tower. You got the TM. I don't need any more. TM27 is a move called Return. If you treat your Pokemon good, it will return your love by working its hardest in battle. Let's see what the binoculars have to show. There's a man fishing. It's Pokemon Tower. There's a lookout spot upstairs. The view is magnificent. The Silence Bridge. Well, we're going to head over there. Yeah, I got a bite here. There's also a fisherman that we're gonna fight against. Fisherman Ned. We're gonna raise up Bloom a little bit. Poliwag. Because eventually I do want Poliwag, not Poliwag. I do want Poliwag, but I want my Gloom to evolve to Vileplume soon. Ball fry. Be patient. Fishing is a waiting game. We're gonna be going through a bunch of trainers right now. That one got away. The Fishing Fool versus Pokemon Kid. Let me show you what I got. I don't like the fact that I get confused this way, but whatever. We'll see what happens here. All right, good. touch too much. I love fishing, don't get me wrong, but it'd be best I also have more work. Fisherman Elliott's. We got a Poliwag, Wolves' Absorb. The problem is that Gloom's not fast enough, even if I were to use. But it woke up anyway. Shelter. And there we go. Let's send out Jolteon. And you'll stay there, Jolteon, so you can fight this Horsey. It's not easy. I believe this is double battle. Hey Jess, if we win, I'll marry you. I don't know if that's something you would want to promise. Young couple Gia and Jess. Nidoran male and Nidoran female. So it's time for a double battle. We'll take them both out. We did it. Oh, but why? Jess, you're silly. You ruined this. We're gonna catch both of the Snorlaxes. Oh. Wanna use the Poké Flute? Yeah. Snorlax woke up and attacked with a Grumpy Rage. And there's Snorlax. Perfectly sums up me work on a Monday workday morning. Yep. It's gonna try to snore, but I'll attack it. Oh. It had a Chesto Berry. Whoa. We gotta get his HP to the red. Maybe I should have brought my Machoke with me. Let's attempt to catch it. It's gonna die due to curse, and I do wanna catch it. I'm gonna bring Machoke back into the party. Sorry, Ghastly, but I need to put my choke back. Let's go upstairs. I'm looking for the Pokemon Nidorina. Want to try one for Nidorina? Nope. Oh well. Alright, remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's aides. If your Pokedex has complete data on 30 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. Professor Oak entrusted me with an item finder for you. So Shell, let me ask you, have you got a data on at least 30 kinds of Pokemon? Great, you have caught 33. Congratulations, here you go. I got the item finder. There are items on the ground that may be hidden from view. Use the item finder to detect any hidden items close to you. The machine is a bit limited. It can't pinpoint item locations. What it does is show the direction where the item is. Use it to get your bearings, then search the suspect area by hand. If you're aiming to reach the Lavender Tower, take Rock Tunnel. You can get to Rock Tunnel from Cerulean City. Don't you think it's hard to think of good names for Pokemon, especially if you caught a whole bunch? In Lavender Town, there's a man who rates Pokemon nicknames. He can even help you rename your Pokemon too. Let's try again. Oh, nice. Now let's go with Gloom and put it to sleep. Damn it. I mean, yeah, it has rest, but I wanted to put it to sleep so that, fuck. We'll put it back to sleep. Switch to Machoke, low kick. Oh, huh. Do not wake up. Do not wake up. If only it would have been better if I had an Ultra Ball. Got it. Let's go. There we go. Now we can proceed. This must be one of the fishermen. I'm the fishing guru's younger brother. I simply love fishing. I can't bear to go without. Tell me, do you like to fish? Yes. Grand, I like your style. I think we can be friends. Take this and fish, young friend. I just got the item finder a few minutes ago. Fishing is a way of life. It's like the finest poetry. From the seas to the rivers, go out and land the big one, my friend. Now I have a request. If you catch a big Magikarp with that rod, I want to see it. As much as I love to fish, I also love seeing gigantic Magikarp. Okay. Let's use the item finder. Oh, we got the super rod. No response. Unless the... Maybe it might be the other one. We'll come back to it. So it's a super rod, not the, you have to stand where the Snorlax was and use the item. Okay. You have a shaking wildly. Was that underfoot? There we go. Oh, that's what you had to do. Okay, good. Thank you for that. We got our leftovers now. And it doesn't go away, so let's register the bicycle. Actually, no, not yet. Let's catch some Pokemon. Horsey. We're gonna catch a couple of water Pokemon that I can get from fishing. If I see a Magikarp, I could probably just catch it, and then what I could do is see what level it is. If it's level 5, I don't know if I want to keep it. So we'll just fish for a little bit. I think there's a very strong chance that I could potentially do the 5th gym, and maybe the Safari Zone tonight. Definitely not doing Saffron City tonight. That'll be the next stream for this game. Okay, let's see what it is. It's Horsey again. Just whatever I can get from the super rod. Are there Pokemon that will only show up with a good rod but not a super rod? Because I would like to get a Poliwag. You don't think so? Well, can it please be a different Pokemon? All right. All right. Ask you shall receive. I did. The thing is, I wasn't expecting this, but sure. All right, let's use Great Ball and catch it. But it might die because it will hurt itself from its confusion. It's using Thrash still. I did. Let's hope I can actually catch this. Although... Well, there we go. Now I got a Gyarados. Alright, now let's switch Pokemon. Let's switch to Gloom. Because at least I could use Sleep Powder. Oh wait, why am I doing that? I'm supposed to, fish. Not even nibble, keep going. Because I want to see what other Pokemon pop up here.
Make it a blockbuster, man.
Thanks for the follow. But I'll definitely, like, I'll definitely take that Gyarados, but I want to see what else we find. Another Gyarados. Level 20. Can't escape. Wouldn't hurt to have another. But I don't know, like maybe I could just run because I just want to see what other Pokemon pop up. All right, I think we should go. Hey, Bort Jams, welcome. Afternoon for you, it's evening, it's nighttime for me. Well, good to see you. Electricity is my specialty. I don't know a thing about Pokemon of the sea, though. Rocker Luca. But we're making our way through the game. We're gonna get our 5th badge. Just caught Snorlax and I caught a couple of water Pokemon. Nice. Electrode. Let's send out Machoke. I'm doing a little piece of advice. If you don't want to get spoiled for the game, don't get the latest issue of Nintendo Dream magazine, since that's all the Gen 1 Pokemon on the poster. Well, I don't really need to worry about spoilers here. It's just like usually leave that tag anyway. It's not a first playthrough. But at the same time, I do want to play some of the more of the classic Pokemon games on stream. Let's use Super Potion on the Machoke, and then we'll use the Paralyze Heal. But yeah, we're making progress. We'll worry about you once I can bring out my, once I can bring out, what's his face? Doug Trio. Because of those cut. So let me go back and get him. There's also some other wild Pokemon I can catch. I'm gonna deposit Growlithe for now. Alright, Doug Trio will come to the party. I know for a fact that the next aid that I find, once I have 50 or more Pokemon, I'll be able to get, I'll be able to get EXP all, or no, EXP share. Yeah, because EXP all was only in the first game, and then they brought it back in later games, but it worked a little differently though. Not that much different though. I want to see what item is that. I'm searching for a moonstone. Have you found one? Yes, and it's mine. All right, let's do it. I'll probably do some testing on my own after the stream with like different Switch 1 games in handheld mode. And I would, now that we got that boost update, I haven't updated my Switch yet because I'm gonna do it after the stream. But what I'm gonna do is I want to see just like how the difference between like the Switch games on my Switch 2 are when you have the boost mode off and the boost mode on. Ow! Iron. All right, let's switch to Gloom. Like I could do Gloom or Jolteon. Either way, you never know what you're gonna catch. All right, let's absorb. Magikarp does not give out really good experience points, though. A lot of people are absolutely, from what I'm seeing right now on Blue Sky, a lot of people are surprised about the boost mode update for Switch 2. The fact that it came out on the same day that like Nvidia decided to do the DLSS 5, it's a funny coincidence, because I saw how DLSS 5 looks with some games like Resident Evil Requiem, for example. Makes the game look ugly. Ooh, did not need that. Lost it. It does not look good. Like, Resident Evil Requiem is already good looking as it is. We didn't really need like a graphical update like that. But it's more of a scaling. Alright, let's see what Pokemon show up here besides Gloom. Or Oddish. I'm sure, I remember Gloom appears here too. But I want to see if there's anything here that I don't have. And I can get it. A Venonat. We don't have that. So we'll get it. Alright, let's use Acid. Well, I don't know why I use Acid, because oh, it lowers his defense. Now imagine the next Resident Evil Requiem update is the game running at 120 FPS. I would like a performance mode though, like, for example, like, if you're playing it on Switch 2, 4K 60, 1080p 120. And I don't know if it has 120 on PC. If it does, that'd be nice. I have the game on Switch too. I just beaten it like 2 weeks ago. And I enjoyed it. Let's do Sleep Powder. Hey, Big William, good to see you. Hope you're doing good, dude. Hope your Monday evening is going well, because right now I am playing some Pokemon. Adding more Pokemon to my Pokedex, raising them, and getting some badges. What I'm doing. Good, that's good to hear. Now we have a Venonat in my Pokedex. Very good. Let me save. Yeah, we gotta fill that box up so we can get a second box. Alright, we already got Venonat. We just caught it. Like, the one I caught was 26. I think, I forgot what level it... Let me actually take a look at Cerebi to see what level it evolves. Let me see, Venonat. 31. I found Carbos in a cave once while I was spelunking. Alright, let's see what you can do. Picnicker Alma would like to battle. Yeah, a Goldeen. Alright, Absorb. Any shiny hunting yet? Not yet. I wouldn't mind catching some shinies. Oh wow, Flail, right, because that does more damage depending on how much HP it has left. Oh, that's... Alright, let's absorb. Yeah, this area, there's so many trainers, so... And the level scaling is getting higher and higher. So let's fight this Poliwag. I'm checking out some of the IVs of Pokemon in the Pokemon Go. Nice. Looking forward to when I can bring these Pokemon to Pokemon Home. And then I want to actually make some legit Pokemon in this game and use them in Pokemon Champions. So apparently the friends notes thing that they added for the update, people like that for the simple fact that people tend to change their names and forget who they are. So at least if you know who they are, you just be like, oh, this person. So I can just do that. I'll use it for that. So I would know who it is. What I hate is when people change their names out of a joke, like all because of an inside joke that I don't even know what it is, with like whoever they're doing that with. And I'm like, why you change your name? I forgot who you are. Horsey. Let's knock out that Horsey with Absorb. The rain stopped. Nice. Oh, too bad. I just messed up. Let me switch to Jolteon. My bird Pokemon want to battle with you. So, Birdkeeper Sebastian. A couple of fun facts. Originally, there was a type called Bird. Bird is basically the original name for flying. They decided to change it because, like, there's Pokemon that aren't birds that can fly. So, it makes more sense for it to be known as flying rather than bird. Because there's dragons that can fly, and there's, like, other types of creatures that can fly that aren't birds, so I think flying type is a better type. There was a Godzilla style like Pokemon that got scrapped in Gen 1. My Pidgey and Pidgeotto combo lost? Gyarados is one ferocious bird. Indeed. I mean, Charizard's a bird, Dragonite's a bird. I'm told I'm too good for a kid. Let me see what you got. 5 Pokemon. Prototype early Dragonite, Bird Dragon, yep. Like, I remember seeing a couple of like evolutions that were scrapped and also pre-evolutions. Like Vulpix originally had a pre-evolution, and that Vulpix was originally a stage 1 Pokemon. Marowak had an evolution that got scrapped that resembled Kangaskhan. Well, Kangaskhan actually could have been a Marowak evolution. There was also a scrapped Wartortle evolution where it looked a lot more like, it was basically Wartortle but bigger. And that Blastoise was actually like an evolved form for a different tortoise Pokemon. But then they scrapped those 2 Pokemon and then just put Blastoise as the evolution of Wartortle. There were some Pokemon that almost had their Japanese names as their like localized names. One example being that Ditto was originally going to be called Metamon here, like it was in Japan. And Scyther was originally going to be named Strike. However, they modified it with a Y instead of an I. Because in Japan it was Strike with an I. We almost got Strike with a Y. Because they wanted it, I guess they wanted to sound cooler. Abra was originally going to be called Hocus, and Kadabra was originally going to be called Pocus. But Alakazam was always going to be Alakazam. I feel like Abracadabra Alakazam works well. Oh, I lost. Tentacruel was originally going to be called Manowar. Not only that, but also, what was it? I remember reading something about how. Coughing was going to be NY and wheezing was going to be LA. The other fighter's responding. There's an item buried around here. PP up. This area is actually designed is based on the original Game Boy cartridge motherboard. Oh, really? Do you want to battle some Pokemon with me? Let's do it. Beauty Sheila with Clefairy. Let's go. It's over already? Yes, it is. Let's switch to Machoke. Sure, I'll play with you, sweetie. Yeah, from the way it looks like, we're definitely going to be doing the gym tonight. Beauty Lola with Rattata. But then that means that Growlithe is going to be coming in. I also want to work on evolving my Wartortle to a Blastoise. I also gotta... there's other Pokemon that need to evolve. Like, I need to evolve Vileplume, I need to evolve Growlithe. What else do I want to evolve? I also want to evolve my Pidgeotto to Pidgeot. Anything that I can do to increase my Pokedex. I have rare candies, but I'm not using them right now. I want to actually save them. Rattata. Let's bring out Machoke. Saffron City will be taking place in the next stream. That'll be the sixth gym we do. So the start of the next stream, what we'll do is, oh, you little beast, because like, well, we're gonna do Safari Zone this stream too, but for Saffron City, the first thing we'll do is we're gonna get one of the Hitmons. Wow, your badges are cool, too cool. I'm more likely gonna get Hitmonchan and ask somebody to help me get Hitmonlee. But either way, I'm not going to use them in the run. It's for Pokedex data. I just noticed your collection in the background. They look awesome. Thank you. Yeah, because I collect, I have a lot of video games. Yeah, because as you can see right here, so okay, so let me talk about it for a moment. All right, so the brown shelf right there, there's 3DS, DS. Then on the right side, there's NES and 64, and I have a couple of Sega Saturn games, both in the small cases and the standard Saturn jewel case. And under it, I have Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. I also have a jewel case. I also have like a big CD case that has my PS3 games in there, Wii games. There's a few PS2 games on there, but only the ones that were loose. And I also have like a case with all my loose PS1 games. Up there is PS1, 2, and 3. And then that brown shelf is mostly Nintendo. It's on the bottom is Wii and Wii U. Then above it is GameCube. And then I have like a Pokemon trading card game. I have like a case that has a bunch of Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance games in there. And then the rest of the stuff is Switch. And then the very top where the Pac-Man plushie is, Switch 2. Yeah, I've been collecting for years. My brother took all the Xbox 360 games. That was the only Xbox I've ever supported. I never got an original Xbox. I never got an Xbox One or Series X. Double kick? All right. And I don't plan to get myself an Xbox Series X at all now. I don't need it. I'll get a PS5 someday, and then I'll get a couple of PS4 games that are cheap. But I'm not in a rush. It's not a high priority. Like, yeah, obviously, I could play some of these games on PC, sure. But sometimes I also like the convenience of just having everything on my TV. You just want to chill just on my TV and play games on TV. But I also like to chill and play games on handheld on my Switch too. Not enough. If I had a Steam Deck, that would also be great too. I would also like that. Let's see. Let me save. My cute Pokemon wish to make your acquaintance. Let's go. But thank you. Good going, you totally won. Let's use a super potion. I'm not gonna lose. Not when the wind's blowing my way. It's got 5. I do want to level up my war total and get it all the way to the 36 and evolve with the Blastoise. All right, 2 more levels to go. See, I would love to have more video games in my collection, but I have over 300, 400 Funko Pops I've been collecting for about over a year now. Yeah, I'm trying to not buy that many things because I want to focus more on like saving money for some personal things right now. Like I'm gonna go to PAX East next week, but aside from that, I want to focus more on like actually saving money for like what I'm actually gonna need. And in terms of games, I'm gonna limit myself to what I can get for now. Like the main things I really want. The wind turned. What are you looking at? So there's 2 coughings. I wonder if the third one is another coughing or is it a wheezing? Dang, strip gears. Michael Jones now giving ShellshockPrime Pokemon egg hatched their wheeze. Like, there was another trainer I didn't fight. I want to go to where they are. I always go with bird Pokemon. I've dedicated myself to them. Hey, Miss Pitcher. Good to see you. But now we're playing some FireRed, and I'm working on leveling up my Pokemon. Well, hope you're doing good. Maybe I could use a rare candy on that. Let me just bring out Jolteon. Because it just needs one more level to evolve. Let me see if Blastoise will learn anything as soon as Wartortle evolves into it. Doesn't look like it. Wow, it doesn't learn it doesn't learn a new move until like level 42. Wow, okay. Fearow. Out of power. Let me save real quick. Got 4 rare candy. We'll use 1 on Wartortle to evolve to Blastoise. There we go. Now it's a Blastoise. We're gonna come back and fight them in a little bit. Because we're gonna go to Fuchsia City. Rain Dance. Alright. There's now a trail in the west of Viridian City. It goes to the Pokemon League headquarters. The HQ governs all trainers. Let's move. We can now buy Ultra Ball. We can also buy some full heals. Awesome. Welcome to Safari Zone. For just $500, you can play a Safari game. You can run the wide open Safari and catch what you like. Would you like to play? Yes, that'll be $500, please. We only use a special kind of Pokeballs here. Safari Ball, yep. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Safari Zone. We're not gonna do the gym yet. I want to do Safari Zone for a little bit. I want to get the HM Surf. I know I can't use it yet, but I want to get it. I also want to get the false teeth and be able to get strength. Nice. We got Rhyhorn. Oh, right, you can't save here. You used to be able to save here, but you can't save here now. It tells you how many steps. Execute. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to do it once. Nope. It ran away. Sunny day. Wow. Full restore. Let's see if we get it. Got it. We got execute. I would love a Kangaskhan. I would love a Tauros. I would love Scyther. Pinsir's in leaf green. Alright. There's one more area after this one where I should be able to get the surf. But I wouldn't be able to, but I'm not gonna be able to use it until I get the badge. Quick Claw. Which means that sometimes I would have a first strike. I think this area is where Kangaskhan shows up. Or is it the next one? Venomoth. Nope, it's not enough. Try again. It's angry. The thing is that if you throw bait, it makes it easier to stay, but harder to catch. Whereas rock, throwing a rock should make it easier to catch, but harder to but it has a higher chance of running. Steel Wing. A Nidorino. Let's throw a rock. Let's throw a ball. Got it. I might actually evolve it to Nidoking. Actually, no, I will evolve with Nidoking. Protein. A Paris. Now, if it was a Parasect, that's different. Almost there. Gold Teeth, we got it. Now we go. Oh, we go this way. Double team. Ah, finally! You're the first person to reach the secret house. Although I made a campaign for our grand opening, I was getting worried that no one would win our campaign prize. Congratulations, you have won. HM3 is Surf. Pokemon will be able to ferry you across the water using it. And this HM isn't disposable, so you can use it over and over. You're super lucky for winning this fabulous prize. There we go. But we can't use Surf outside of battle yet. Not until we beat Koga. Let's catch the Pokemon. Whatever's left. Well, before I run out of steps. A Nidorina, let's catch it. Let's throw a rock first. Then we're gonna throw a ball and see if it gets caught. There we go, we got a Nidorina. Let's go. How many steps we have? $17. All right, let's fish. Goldine. Let's try using the ball first. Just watching carefully. Let's throw a rock. Hey, Autistic Duck, good to see you. We're playing some FireRed. We're doing the Safari Zone, but we're almost out of time, so I'm just fishing before we go. We're almost out of time in terms of the Safari Zone, though. I know that Poliwag is here. I want to catch Poliwag. But it might not pop up. I can't save here until I get out. Pokemon's on the hook. Fuck yeah, Sea King. Let's try to catch it. Let's throw a rock. It's probably gonna run, but we'll try to catch it. Yo, oh my god, you're not gonna believe this. I was on Route 11 in my FireRed and I was training Peaches, my female Pikachu. I encountered Shiny Spearow. Nice. Did you get it? And there's another opportunity to get a Sea King. You caught it. Nice. Ding dong, time's up. Your Safari game is over. Just got your fair share, come again. Let me unregister the Super Rod and re-register the bicycle. I had to play through FireRed and never randomly encountered Shiny, so it threw me for a loop. Oh wow. I'm glad to hear you got it. There's some trainers I want to fight before we fight Koga. I just wanted to get Surf. Oh, no, that's not it. I need to go to the Warden's house. Shall give the gold teeth to the Warden. The Warden popped his teeth. Thanks, son. You're a real lifesaver. No one can understand a word that I said. Not a one. I was too ashamed to shove my face around the office, even. Let me give you something for your trouble. Inside HM4, you'll find strength. It lets Pokemon move boulders when you're outside of battle. Oh yes, did you find a secret house in Safari Zone? I did. I'm gonna teach Machoke strength. And I'm gonna teach my Blastoise Surf. I'm gonna get rid of Bubble for Surf. Fuck. Oh fuck, that means I lost all of that shit. Fuck. I accidentally mashed it. I was just mashing shit. I forgot to save. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Now I gotta get Surf again. I accidentally mashed. Cause my thumb is huge. My thumb is so fucking huge. Now I gotta do it again. Fuck. I should have fucking saved after, because you can't save in the Safari Zone. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do that again. Well, that's gonna make everything longer. I think there is, but it doesn't matter. I'll just fucking do it again. Yeah, that's not a problem at all. Chansey! Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, now better Pokemon are popping up. Well, some are better. But I'm gonna throw a rocket, it's gonna run. Got it. At least I got Parasect. I once caught Parasect in the, I actually once caught Parasect in, Safari Zone. It was shiny. We'll make our way over. When I leave the Safari Zone, someone remind me to save, please. Because I can't save at the Safari Zone, but remind me to save when I leave Safari Zone. My first shiny I ever caught was a shiny Metapod on the original gold version during the bug catching contest. Oh, wow. Not for me. My first shiny I ever got was a Kadabra in Crystal. Not counting the Gyarados that you get. So I did not get a Parasect before. But I did get Rhyhorn. Or restore. So all I know is all I have left to catch that I've caught before was Goldeen, Nidorino, and Nidorina. But I would love it if I could actually catch Pokemon I didn't get before. Already got Rhyhorn, so we'll... Now if a Rhydon shows up... I could have given my Pidgeotto Steel Wing. I'm not gonna worry about the fishing Pokemon. Goldeen can wait. It's not a priority. Rhyhorn's cool though. I think I got here slightly faster than before. Oh, that's trying to get that. But when I was playing through Crystal, I was training early in game, and I'm talking about basically the beginning where I had to go meet up with the NPC that has Egg and Professor Oak. I kept running into Poliwag in the grass above shiny Cherry Grove City. One of them's gonna be shining. Oh, nice. Another Executor is a stone evolution. I caught it because even though I had caught regular Poliwag Civil Encounters before, I had to catch that one. Yep. You have to catch a shiny if you see it. There we go, saved. Gonna do another round now that I saved. They told the story before about the crazy shiny encounter in Pokemon Y. If not, I can tell again. It's my favorite shiny story. Yeah, feel free to do that. I love how Rhydon has the same cry as Charizard. Catch your Pokemon, take home as gifts. Where did my boyfriend Eric go? Let's hope Chansey pops up again. Let's go to the next area. Please, let me catch it. Oh yeah, it does. I didn't notice that before. And I'm sure it has something to do with cartridge limitations back then. They recycled some audio. Could be wrong. Yeah, they did. They also took the same audio and they shortened it for some Pokemon or lengthened it for others. Like, originally Caterpie had the exact same audio as Goldeen, but then they shortened Caterpie's but kept Goldeen's the same. It's good to run, isn't it? Please, no, no, don't run. I'm gonna throw one more rock. Please, don't run. I know that Poliwag and Ditto use the exact same cry sound. And Jigglypuff uses a shortened version of it. I don't like using bait because, like, it makes it hard for the Pokemon to catch. But it doesn't. But it means that they won't run. Maybe I should try throwing bait, then throw a rock, and see what happens. But in the case of Chansey, like Chansey, I can just throw a bait, and still runs away. I used to think bait was helpful. It wasn't. Anything but, really. Okay, let's try to catch this. We'll throw a rock. Alright, it's angry. Got it. If I see a Kangaskhan, I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball. Same thing with Tauros. Oh, not Pokeball, Safari Ball, but yeah, still. But Safari Balls are basically the same as Pokeball, it's just different design. And specific to the area. I already got the HM Surf, so I'm good. And I already saved it. I would love to get them too. Alright, I already got a Parasect, so I'm good. Max Potion. Another Pokemon that I want to see pop up is Scyther. Pinsir's in Leaf Green though. But I would love to catch a Scyther. Because like its evolved form is my favorite, Scizor. I love Scizor. The only thing about Scizor I don't really like is the double weakness. Consider the fact it's half bug, half steel. But other than that, it's still pretty good. Worst comes to worst, I could always grind for coins in the game corner and get Scyther there. Well, I think I can get Scyther. I know that's where I can get Dratini. Because fishing for Dratini is very rare in Safari Zone. Let's save. Now we're gonna go give the teeth back. Get strength. And then we're gonna do the rest of those battles, and then we're going to take on Koga. We can't use Surf outside of battle until then. We'll go into that other door after that, because the other door is the fisherman guru that gives me Good Rod. I already got Old and Super, and then now I get Good Rod. My plan is when I go to Saffron City, I will get Hitmonchan, and then I'll see if I can get somebody to help me out with Hitmonlee. At the same time, I don't think I'd need help with Hitmonlee because I could just breed in the Sevi Islands and then be able to evolve Tyrogue to Hitmonlee. Someone pointed out that the Dratini's color is off in this game, and I was like, oh yeah. Is it? Why I never noticed? Then again, I didn't pay attention to much of the coloring of Pokemon, and I played Pokemon since the beginning, so coloring stuff and kept getting updated every generation. Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna go and face the rest of the trainers we didn't get to face against before. We're gonna take care of them, then we're gonna go fight Koga, and that's probably gonna be the end of it. When I whistle, I can summon bird Pokemon. You mean flying? But yeah. I got Scizor and Pokopia. I put up all the Hitmons in one house. Oh, nice. Yeah, Type Rogue's evolution line is super complicated because it relies on its stats. If attack is higher than the defense, it's Hitmonlee. If defense is higher than attack, it's Hitmonchan. But if they're equal, it's Hitmontop. My best bet is like breeding for IVs, and my best bet is to breed for IVs and make it so that like it's max IVs on everything except for the stat you don't want, which in this case would be special attack. And what I would do is I would base it on the nature. Ow, that's tragic. So if it's adamant, then I'll go with Hitmonlee. If it's impish, then it's Hitmonchan. But if it's jolly, it's Hitmontop. I fell asleep with my pet cat, so I might have missed out on some stuff. Yeah, right now I'm just battling. I went to the Safari Zone a few times, but now I'm battling. And then we're gonna go get the last. We're gonna go get the 5th badge. I was about to say last, but no, it ain't last. Oh, you took a cat with nap with your cat. That's so cute. It really is. Yo, BitNerd Games with the raid. Thank you. Astral Crash. You're playing Astral Chain. Nice. I love that game. That's one of my favorite games on the Switch. Astral Chain to me is Platinum's best game, and I've played Nier Automata, all the Bayonettas, and I've played Metal Gear Rise with Vengeance, and I still stand by Astral Chain being like the best, although Nier Automata is like a close second and Metal Gear Rising is third. How's it run on Switch 2? I haven't played on Switch 2 yet, but I gotta see how it runs, just as I thought. One of your friends loves Astral Chain? Nice. Alright. We ride out here because of the wide open spaces. Pocopia's eating up all your time? I'll get it eventually. But hopefully everybody that came through from Derek's raid's doing good. Right now we're playing Pokemon FireRed and we're making progress. Let me bring the trio out. Yep. dig, trio, trio, trio. Unfortunately, not much of a boost. I guess it's a little more stable even in the astral plane. Ah, I see. But that's good to know. Because I haven't tested that one though. But I'm glad to know that. I will say though, I did test a couple of games out, like right around like when I got my Switch 2, and there were some games that did run better. I did notice a bunch of enhancements. Some had minor, some had major. Wipeout. Yeah, thank you for the input. Pokemon battle? Cool. Rumble. One of my favorite games called BPM Bullets Per Minute ran poorly on Switch, but runs way better on Switch 2. Oh yeah. I know that Link's Awakening Remake and Echoes of Wisdom had a frame rate issue that on Switch where it just shifts between 30 to 60 frames and in between it, depending on where you go. But in that's when you play on Switch 1. When you play on Switch 2, it does not have that issue. It's 100% consistently 60, the way it was meant to be. Oh, Echoes of Wisdom is fantastic. I was testing everything else out. In terms of what ran better, let's see. The biggest difference was Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Like, yo, Scarlet and Violet on Switch 2 is a million times better. Like, it makes a huge difference. I already beat Link's Awakening on Switch, Bobby played it again because I enjoy it so much. It's really good. Blown away. Let me heal my Pokemon. What else ran better? Oh yeah, like that's the thing, because yeah, Scarlet and Violet needed it. I definitely noticed it in like I got, because of the NSO expansion pass. Come on, let's go. Because of the expansion pass, I did get Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and seeing Hyrule in full 60 frames just looks so amazing. Like I thought it was really good. Yeah, Sword and Shield does play better on Switch too than it does on Switch. What else did I notice? I haven't done the Kirby and the Forgotten Land DLC yet. I need to stream that. I should be able to knock that out in one sitting. I absolutely loved like there were so many games on Switch that just works way better. Yeah, because now we got 2 save files instead of 1 for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Hey, Tuxpan, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Right now, we're battling some trainers before facing off against Koga. We're like, because I decided to go the route of like where the Sultan's Bridge was with all those fishermen, and then I've encountered a bunch of bird trainers and all that, bikers here. I haven't done. And thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I think I should have brought back my, I honestly think I should have brought back my, what's it called? My Growlithe. Because I do want to evolve it. But I also want to evolve my, like I want to evolve my Gloom. I hope you guys are doing good. But I'm enjoying myself here, like playing this game. Like it's really cool playing FireRed. Oh, Hype Train. Oh, I gotta actually fix the Hype Train screen because it needs to be like green screen. The green screen needs to be taken off. I don't think I ever asked you what your favorite Pokemon was. It's Blastoise. It's always been Blastoise for me. I love Blastoise. I need to burn some time. Shut up in battle. Alright, let me see what you got. But thank you guys for the bits and the Hype Train. There we go. We're gonna beat all these trainers, then fight Koga, beat him, and get my next badge. And that's where we'll end it. I should revive my Pidgeotto. And I should teach Pidgeotto Steel Wing. There aren't that many Pokemon that are weak to Steel early on. Like, it wasn't until when we got, like, I know Ice types are weak to Steel, and so I believe so are Rock. But then once we got Fairy, that's when they added the Steel weakness in addition to Poison, so that helps. I personally think that if they ever made a Sound type, Steel should resist Sound, at the very least. Currently at the SSN? Yeah, Steel and Poison were so useless until Gen 6, yeah. What? You? I'll flop these guys. Gonna revive my Pidgeotto. This was right before the physical special split for moves, right? Correct. Yeah, Gen 4 was when we got the physical special split for moves. Yeah, for me it's water. Water's my favorite type. Kiri, here we go. We had to try hard. You always been a Psychic follower? Psychic's good. It's up there for me, like second or third favorite. I do love me some electric types. Let's do Absorb on Squirtle, and we're gonna do Surf. Oh yeah, because in this game, Surf only affects the your opponent's Pokemon. It's Gen 4 when they've added the fact that Surf can also hurt your partner. Same. That was a huge game changer. If anything, I felt that the physical special split actually made some Pokemon better. If anything, I felt like Scizor became better. No fair. And the moment that they gave Scizor Bullet Punch, like the moment Scizor got Bullet Punch, it got like it elevated even better than it already was. That's the thing. Like, I'm not into it, but okay, let's go. I'm glad that Surf got tweaked to hit everyone because they can utilize Water Pokemon Water Absorb. Yep. Scizor also got Technician, which also boosted Bullet Punch's power. Exactly. Hey, Pseudo Boy. Yeah, that just makes Scizor even better. That's the thing. I always get hyped whenever like some of my favorite Pokemon out there, like, cause Scizor's in my top like 5 favorite Pokemon. Like Blastoise is my favorite, but Scizor is in my top 5. Hope you're doing good, Pseudo Boy. We're playing FireRed. I am training, making sure my Pokemon is strong, and we're gonna get the 5th badge. Sword Stance plus Bullet Punch plus Metal Coat. I knew it. Have you heard of the Legend of the Winged Mirages? I'm doing alright, just chilling here. How you doing? I'm doing good, just battling it out. Farfetch'd, huh? Okay, sounds good. I have a Fairy type mono team in Gen 8, but not in Gen 9, I think. But the moment that Gen 10 comes out, I want to know what type of legendaries we're getting. That's going to determine which version I'm going to get. Why? Why did I lose? Because right now, in terms of starters, I like all 3 of them, but I'm going to go with the water one. You know, you guys switch to so badly? Yeah. Because 3 of them are Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. Yep. The Mirages. Have you taught your bird Pokemon how to fly? You'll be able to soar with it into the sky. Yes, I have. In fact, it actually is very useful. I am just happy my favorite Pokemon made it to Gen 10. What's your favorite Pokemon, Pseudo Boy? I rarely go water, but to be honest, I may pick the Gecko this time. Palossand, that's a good Pokemon. I can't wait to see what type of new Pokemon we get. I'm also hoping that we get some new type combos. I think there's still some new type combos we have not gotten before. And I also want some type combos that we had before, but they were legendaries or mythicals. However, I want them on normal types. Like, I would like a psychic and a psychic steel type that's... Do we have a psychic and steel type that's not a legendary or mythical? Because I know Jirachi is psychic steel, but something that's not a legendary or mythical. I know we did get a fire dragon that's not, oh, Metagross, right. Bronzong. How did I forget about those? And Metagross is one of my favorites. How could I forget about that? Oh yeah, Sandy Gas. Oh, shiny Metagross is amazing. Shot down in flames. Like, I feel bad whenever I forget about Pokemon that are supposed to be my favorites. They have TMs on sale to sell on department store. That they do. TMs are really rare, but not many people have HMs. Oh, shiny Palisand's amazing. You know what Pokemon I kind of like better as a shiny than as a than in its own form? I actually kind of, so because I'm gonna screenshot and share it on Discord. Yeah, I kind of prefer, to be honest, I prefer Espeon as green over the purple. However, there are some Pokemon that have shinies that are not that great. Some of them are just like a brighter or darker color version of itself. Ah, bummer. I would have preferred if some of them had different colors rather than just brighter or darker versions. My bird Pokemon should be ready for battle. I wish they would reduce some of the more lackluster shinies. Agreed. Like, for example, I think that, like, I do think that shiny Eevee being silver is actually really cool. I do think Jolteon's shiny form is kind of lame. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's like, it's just a green version of it. I would have actually preferred, if anything, I think the Jolteon should have been like, it had like a orange fur, and then I would have actually made like Jolteon more like gold, like actual gold with like orange fur. I would have preferred that. Ice Poison is another one I love to see. Yeah. Do we have a fairy type that is also poison? I know we have Dragon Fairy. Bureau. Gallo-Weezing is, I don't know what else. I'm also looking forward to Pokemon Champions. That comes out next month. Because I do want to get back into competitive battling. Not ready yet. Get lost. I already beat this guy. But what about this guy over here? You need to use TMs to teach good moves to Pokemon. Like, I would absolutely want, like, I want to figure out what would be some good teams. But everyone's gonna use like legendaries and sub-legendaries. Like, I'm gonna see everybody using Tornadus and Thundurus. Not Landorus doesn't get as much love as Tornadus and Thundurus does. But yeah, Pokemon Champions. Like, I do hope that like just playing it on Switch 2 will make it more enhanced than playing on Switch 1. I ran out of Shockwave. Let's go back to Blastoise. Oh, why am I using Water Gun? I should be using Surf. Not good enough quite yet. Yeah, so Route 14 is cleared. I know I still have some trainers to fight, but I definitely want to do this gym battle before we call it. And I'm gonna bring out my I'm gonna keep the trio, but I'm gonna bench Machoke and I'm gonna bring back Growlithe because Venonat and Venomoth are weak to fire as well, so I could use that. And I can use Flame Wheel. Indamoris existing feels like a fever dream. Yeah, the fact that they made a fourth one. Yeah, I got rid of Bubble. Now, if I can get myself the Ice Beam TM, that'd be great. Let me take a look at Growlithe's moves. Because I want to know, like, when does it learn agility? Level 43, but it learns Helping Hand at level 37. I never healed. I thought I healed. We're gonna heal. I just want to get the gym over with. Then we're gonna save and then we're gonna go and do the gym and then that'll be it for the night. Alright, let's go to the gym. Let's get this badge. So that we can use Surf outside of battle. Yo, champ in the making. Fuchsia Gym is a tricked up place. It's riddled with invisible walls. Koga might appear close, but he's blocked off. You have to find gaps in the walls to reach him. Strength isn't the key for Pokemon. Do you understand this? Pokemon's about strategy. I'll show you how strategy can beat brute strength. Implying that I only use brute strength. A juggler with Hypno. Alright, let's Shockwave. Oh, this thing's level 38. Wow. I guess this is what you really needed to grind. Hypno, why meditate? You're a special attacker. I'm gonna bring out Growlithe so we can get some experience points. Gloom would not be a good idea for this, though. But I do want Growlithe to get more experience. There we go. What's extraordinary? Let's go right here, switch to Growlithe. Then we're going to use Super Potion. No, Revive. Let's save and keep fighting. There's a couple of trainers here, but we will overcome all the odds. Let's see you beat my special techniques. Juggler Nate, let's take care of this.
Make it a blockbuster night.
Are you ready? Go!
Hey, thanks for the follow. All followers are anonymous, but I appreciate it. Alright, let's move Flame Wheel to where Roar is. And then let's move Flame Wheel and Ember around. I'm an item hoarder. Glad the inventory kept getting better and better as the generations went on. Oh, yeah. Critical hit. Uh-oh, poison gas. That's not good. I'm gonna have to heal that later on. And I know how I'm gonna do it. There is a Pokemon Center next, not too far, so we can use that whenever we need to. Cool. Kadabra. I could always revive if worst case scenario. Oh, Future Sight. Hoarding in video games, good. Hoarding in real life, not so much. Yeah, agreed. Someone say dab?
Let's go crazy!
Alright, let's switch out. Let's bring out Pidgeotto. It could also get some experience points. Alright, Wing Attack. Here we go. Ow! Recover? You really want to recover? Alright. Quick attack. Juggler Nate. You had me fooled. Alright, let's go to the Pokemon Center and heal. At least it's right there, like they just put it there. So, to everybody in chat, what would you say is your favorite trio of starters that are from the same generation? Because I would say Gen 3 has, like, my favorite trio. Cause like Gen 1, it's just Blastoise. I like Venusaur. Charizard's cool, but Charizard's overrated. Venusaur's not my favorite, but Blastoise is. Gen 2, I mainly like Totodile and Cyndaquil. But Gen 3, I like all three of them a lot, especially all the way till like when they evolve. Like, Sceptile's amazing, Swampert's amazing. I was a magician once upon a time, but I dreamt of becoming a ninja, so I joined this gym. Gen 4, I mainly liked Piplup, Kirk, with Drowsy. Let's go, Growlithe, let's do it. Your favorite trio starters from Gen 7. Gen 7, I was a bit disappointed with with Litten when it evolved to Incineroar. Like, I don't know why I was disappointed with Incineroar. No, I'm not. I've come around to it, though. I'll say that much. I do like Primarina, but Decidueye is my favorite of the three. Gen 8. I liked Inteleon, but I kind of got disappointed with it like later on. It didn't really add too much for me. And I wasn't the biggest fan of Scorbunny or Grookey. Gen 9, on the other hand, I will say though that I was disappointed with the final evolution for Coco. But I absolutely love the other two so much. They're both amazing, but Quaquaval is like beyond amazing. Like chef's kiss. I love it. And Meowscarada is very nice. I want to see how these new 3 starters are going to be. Kadabra. Let's see. Kadabra. I have the plushies of Pikachu, Turtwig, Piplup, and Chimchar. Yeah, I know some people who love Turtwig. My brother loves Turtwig. Of the Gen 4 starters. Let's see. But Piplup, I fell in love with it. I think I'm gonna keep Blastoise over there, but I actually no. I'll switch to Growlithe, then switch back to Blastoise. I will say I was disappointed with 2 of the Gen 5 starters, and the thing is, I love Gen 5. It's my favorite gen, but I'm not the biggest fan of Snivy or Tepig. I have come around a lot more than Oshawott, especially, and I'll say this, with Oshawott, Legends Arceus made Oshawott better, or at least when it evolves to Samurott, because they gave it a second typing. Yet, I'm not the biggest fan of, no, I love Kyurem, but I'm not the biggest fan of Reshiram and Zekrom, but I went with Reshiram, so that was the black version, and my brother went with the white version, so he got Zekrom. It's one of those things where, like, I expected more out of these Pokemon. And also, Zoroark is nothing like Lucario. It's cool for what it is, but it's nothing like Lucario. Yeah, these trainers have a lot of Pokemon in their team. That shows the difficulty scaling has been going up a lot more. Let's bring out Blastoise one more time. There was a class in this game that is kind of a remnant of the original Capsule Monsters pitch from like the early 90s before it became Pokemon. And that's Tamer. And you can find them here in this gym and a few other places. I was also looking at a bunch of scrapped Pokemon battles. Everyone talks about the scrap battle against Professor Oak, but here's another one. The Silphco Chief. They originally had it so you could fight them. I'm done for. That you'll be able to fight the chief of Silpho after beating Giovanni. And the original game, like the original Red and Blue, they actually wanted to do like rematches where you could fight the same trainers again, but they're stronger. Maybe even have more Pokemon, but they weren't able to get it done. I know Professor Oak had like 4 different Pokemon and the start, actually 5 Pokemon, 4 Pokemon like that were of a certain group, and then the last one would be the starter that neither you nor your rival chose. I also studied the way of the ninja with Master Koga. Ninja have a long history of using animals. So for example, if let's say you started out with Bulbasaur and your rival has Charmander, thanks for the look, Pseudo Boy, the Professor Oak would have had Squirtle and evolved into Blastoise. And it was supposed to be a post-game fight, but it just never happened. And here, it doesn't happen either. You know what they should have done with Heart Gold Soul Silver? I'm gonna tell you what they should have done with Heart Gold Soul Silver. Oh god, glare. That means I'm paralyzed. They should have had it so that when you alright, I guess I'll switch to Dugtrio. They should have had it so when you if you're playing the game on a original DS or DS Lite, this wouldn't work for DSi or DSi XL though, but if you're playing it on DS or DS Lite and you have Fire Red or Leaf Green attached to either Heart Gold Soul Silver, depending on what you're going with, like you know how when you fight Red in Mount Silver, what if like when you linked it up that it was the same trainer that you went with in Fire Red and Leaf Green, and you fight them in Mount Silver? So if you went with a girl, then it would be Leaf. Leaf being the girl. That would have been amazing if they would have done that. That would have actually made the fight a lot more personal. Like if you had Fire and Leaf Green attached, and then like you actually like the thing is that like the way it would have worked is that it would ask you like if the game detects that you're playing the game on a DS or a DS Lite, that it will actually ask you, oh, are you playing Fire? Do you have Fire and Leaf Green in your DS Lite? And if you say yes, it would be searching for data, and then like it would sync the data from that game to Heart Gold Soul Silver, whichever one you're going with. That's what I think they should have done. And then like there would actually be some references to like your playthrough. It would have been amazing. That's basically a feature similar to the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team duology. Oh wow! See, that would have been awesome. It would have made everything more personal. You can link your red and blue rescue teams and send your red team to blue and actually fight them in Margarita Dojo. Oh wow. Because that would have been nice to do, like have all that, plus Oh yeah. Like imagine you fought like, and they were all level 100 Pokemon based on whatever team you use. Like it could be level 100. Oh. Let me save and then we're gonna go to the Pokemon Center. We're gonna heal the Pokemon Center, and then after that, we're gonna continue with the gym. I want to finish this gym tonight. There's 2 more trainers here before we fight Koga. But we'll make our way through them. So the plan for Wednesday's stream, like part of it, because Wednesday we're also going to play Fortune Street. But before we do Fortune Street, my plan is that I'm going to play Pokemon FireRed. And I want to do the entirety of Silphco. Stop right there. The famed invisible walls of Fuchsia Gym have you frustrated? Yeah, because like it'll be Silphco and the Saffron Gym as well as the Fighting Dojo. That's my plan. And the next stream for the game afterwards would be like that I would go to Seafoam Islands, do all that, and then go to Cinnabar. Apparently you have to, before you do the final gym, you have to go to the Sevi Islands. Like the first 3 islands. I like how Gold and Silver introduced Janine, Koga's daughter, and she became Koga's successor as the Poison-type gym leader while Koga became part of the Elite Four. Yeah. Whoa, you got it. There we go. Let me save it on this guy and then we'll fight. Master Koga comes from a long line of ninjas. What did you descend from? I am just a fan of Pokemon, that's it. Juggler Sean, Drowsy. Let's bring out Blastoise. We got ads, but we're just gonna have to roll with it. Like we'll just do this battle. I don't want to do the ad break during the fight against Koga though. So we'll just do it for this trainer right here. Apologies for that, but it was coming up. So I want to at least take that. I want to at least do that. Hypno. Alright. So, Growlithe, I want you to get more EXP, please. Now let's bring out you. No. Yeah, you. My Blastoise, she will actually fight. Alright, let's use Bite. I was hoping that the Bite would make it flinch. Oh, now it flinched. Level 33. You're more skilled than I thought. Now let's do some healing, and then we're gonna get ready for the gym battle. I have an antidote that I want to use, but it's the last one, so we'll just grin and bear it afterwards. We do have one. We do have. All right, so all the trainers are beaten. Now we just gotta take on Koga. Let me save right in front of him. All right, I forgot he does not have Venonat or Venomoth. That's in yellow. I'm so tired of heading to bed. Have a good night. No problem. Thank you for coming in. I'm not going to be on for that much longer myself. I'm just going to do this gym battle, and then we're going to call it. All right, let's go. A mere child like you dares to challenge me? The very idea makes me shiver with mirth. Very well. I shall show you the true terror as a ninja master. Poison brings steady doom. Sleep renders foes helpless. Despair to the creeping horror of poison-type Pokemon. Leader Koga will like to battle.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Coughing. Oh, toxic. That's worse poison than regular poison. I think that's what he gives me. I think that gives me toxic. All right, that's one. Muck. All right, yeah. Dugtrio, you're gonna get out there and you're gonna fight Muck right now. Magnitude 8. Oh, that raises its defense. Oh fuck. He's gonna use hyper potion, isn't he? Alright, Blastoise, let's go. Yep, he's using a hyper potion. Yikes. Oh no, minimize. That's not what I need right now. He's using another hyper potion. I think he uses two. I don't think he's gonna use any more than that. Ah, fuck you. Come on. I can use Shockwave, it will never miss. Ah, well, it's not toxic, so, but still not great. Knock it out, please. Knock it out. I can revive the others after that. Coughing. Dark Druid won't be able to do shit to coughing because levitate. Alright, Blastoise, let's go. Nice. And now Wheezing. Nice. We won.
You win.
5 badges. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Oof. You're proving your worth. Here, take the soul badge. Now that you have the soul badge, the defense of your Pokemon rises. It also lets you surf outside of battle. Take this too. TM6, that's toxic. Sealed within that TM6, it lies toxic. It's a secret technique dating back some 400 years. When afflicted by toxic, a Pokemon suffers more and more. Suffers worsening damage as the battle wears on. It will surely terrorize foes. But now we gotta get out of here. We'll go to the Pokemon Center. And the last thing we'll do before we call it is we're going to unlock Saffron City. We'll go to Celadon City and then just go to Saffron from there. Let me save now that we got the badge. I might do some off-screen grinding and catching and then just focus on the main story and but stuff like the fighting dojo, I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be stocking up for sure. I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty though. Oh wait, the road's closed. Well, how the hell am I gonna be able to, I need to get them a soda pop, like they're thirsty. Cause Saffron City is where we gotta go next. Unless they changed it. Conundrums have some delicious tea, so they changed it because originally like so they changed it. I forgot about that. Condominiums have some delicious tea. Oh, maybe this person right here. You should spend all your money on drinks. Try this instead. Nothing beats thirst like some hot tea. Really is the best. My dear Pokemon TV company, Meow even brings money home. I did, yeah, because I've only went to the back, like I only went to the back entrance of the condominium, and I got the and I got Eevee, which I evolved it. Oh, that tea looks awfully tasty. Huh? I can have this drink? Gee, thanks. Go, go. Go, go. If you want to go to Saffron City, you can go on through. I'll share the seat with the other guards. Thank you. Like, what I'll do is I want to at least prepare myself. We can't go to the gym right now. Progress is being made, though. I can at least get some things out of the way, like go to Copycat and whatnot. But now I could buy some hyper potions. Max Repel. Let's buy some more revives. There we go. Like this, like for whatever reason, this place doesn't have Ultra Ball, but they have Hyper Potion, which is what I needed. Oh wait. Oh wait, Copycat's house is blocked off. We can't do that then. We can go to Mr. Psychic's house, so we can get Psychic. Wait, don't say a word. You wanted this. You already know, don't you? TM29 Psychic. It's an attack that may also lower the target's special stats. Well, let me go to the Pokemon Center here. That's a good place to save at. Let me talk to this gentleman right here. Slowpoke is widely known to all. It's a victim of its own fame. It attracted Team Rocket. Alright, there we go. And with that, that's going to do it for the stream tonight. So now we've beaten 2 gyms. We've beaten the Celadon gym, and we've beaten the Fuchsia gym. Thank you, Will. I appreciate it. So the next time I play this game, my plan is to do all of Saffron City. That's going to be on Wednesday. It'll only be like the first half of it, and then we're going to do Fortune Street afterwards. Speaking of the schedule for this week, we got Katamari Damacy reroll, then Pokemon FireRed, and then Fortune Street for Madness Street. Then Thursday is Retro Night Soul Calibur. Friday we're going to do Mario Kart World because I'm going to be a part of 8-Bit Josh's Mario Madness Raid Train. And then on Sunday is going to be FireRed, which that is more likely just going to be me going through the sea that's past Fuchsia to get to Seafoam, and then we're going to go to Cinnabar and get the gym, and then do the gym there. Then later on that night, we're going to do Sharing with Shellshock. We're going to talk about conventions. So that's going to do it for tonight. We're going to find somebody to send the raid to. Let me see who is on right now. Let's see. Who do we got online that's currently on? Let's see. Who is on? Let's see. 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 Let's see I'm gonna send it to Murby Studios. What are they playing tonight? Because they're doing the Game Boy Color challenge. Revelations: The Demon Slayer. Never heard of this game, but that'd be interesting to see. Because Murby Studios is doing a challenge where they want to beat every single Game Boy Color game that has ever released. So, and this is currently game number 68. So, we're gonna get the raid call going. They're also part of the Twitch Retro Creator Club. So, let's get the raid call going. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Katamari Damacy reroll. So make sure to take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Tell your loved ones to love them. Check out them as always. Fight for everlasting peace. And I'll see you guys next time. And remember, be kind. Rewind. Good night, everybody.